Alrighty. Okay, my loves. Hello, hello. Happy weekend. Welcome back. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Oh my God. I gotta adjust some stuff. I think some things got moved around. Meow, 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 meow. Just gonna move me down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Hi, everyone. Have you heard about Minecraft accent? Some person hi everyone, welcome back. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Let's be calm today. Yesterday, I finished stream jittery as hell because you guys smothered me with love. Oh, yeah, free outfits. Hold on. I really need to set up, like, does Mix It Up go to Stream Deck? That's a really good question. I really need to set up, like, an auto outfit thing. And I don't know if they do. Let me have a look. Marketplace. Ew, not that. Do we have a mix it up? We do have a mix it up. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do an action group and we're gonna do turn. Ah! Monarch. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted to Bella and to last one. 2, and that was a direct hit. I need both of you to know that was Monarch selecting you personally. That wasn't a community gifted.
Weird things in my mouth.
Calm. Any sound with the fluff sound is not calm. Hi V. Hi Kay. Hi Ogdo. Hi Neko, my love. Hi Nick. Hi Zeffy. Salofi, welcome in. Good evening. Monarch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted. Zaggy, hello. Isa, good meowing. I hope you're doing well. Say hi to Jay for me. Last one, Sly. Good morning. Welcome in. Did I miss anyone? Bella, welcome, welcome. Zave, welcome in. Chill Guy era? Sure. Just wanted to check in the recent election. Australian or American? Because Australian hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Australian's like next week or the week after or something, right? I think it's next week, isn't it? I'm calm, just saying hi before I go supervise at work. Okay. Good meowing. Jay's cooking breakfast. We're having crepes! Crepes are my favorite! I have crepes. No, it hasn't happened yet. Early voting just happened. Why, Octo? What did you want to talk about? You can talk about it. We'll talk about it. We should talk about it. Voting's like next week. Everyone should do the vote compass if you haven't, so that you know where you're aligned. Because the parties talk a lot of shit. Even the parties I like, they talk shit, and you never really know where they're aligned and what their real policies are and what they're really pushing. And so it's always good to do the vote compass to know where you're sat. Hi, Saber Coyote. Hi. I'm assuming Zeph's around somewhere. Hi, Zeph. You went skydiving? That's not chill. Skydiving's not chill, Zave. That's literally adrenaline junkie shit. Do you have ADHD, Xavier? Hi, Hacks. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. If I do this, all of the outfits gone? They are. So then what if I do this? Action group on, and then what if I do this? Action group VTuber outfit cycle. Let's go! Free outfits. I've got to make pretty little things for this when I do, but I got to make little icons for this. But now I have buttons. Now I have buttons. Because like I know the aftermath of hours with Trump v. Kamala, it was an awful and constant. I wanted to hold on. Wait for me, you know. So our election stuff isn't the same as Americans. Americans think that their election cycle is normal, and it's the least normal election cycle in the fucking universe. Yeah, you can't say Trump, soz babes. Retype that without Trump in it. You can just call him in all capitals. We know who we're talking about. I just don't want Trumpies coming in here, you know what I mean? More free outfits. Yeah, Cano and Munchkin donated $3,000 yesterday. Yes, you have free outfits 2 days in a row. Like, yeah, of course you have free outfits 2 days in a row. You know what I mean? Early voting? Hell yeah. I do have ADHD. We've had this convo about me. Yeah, you're using skydiving adrenaline as like a stepping stone ADHD impulsivity medication, babes. I hope skydiving was fun though. Hi Tommy, welcome in. Hi Sable. Much better say can breathe. Yeah, breathing. That's what we like. I'm not at all normal. Yeah, it's not. It's because America's a really more power than other countries. But also like your election cycle's not normal. Like we don't have advertising everywhere like you guys do. We do a couple of debates. Most Australians don't even care, aren't even watching. And Australians here, I wonder how much of it is connected to tall poppy syndrome and how much isn't. But Australians as a general rule don't, I'm not going to say respect, because a lot of Australians don't respect politicians. But more importantly, most Australians don't revere politicians. We don't hold politicians up to this expectation that they're gods. Like we don't look, it's not a popularity contest really. It truly is and I'm not saying Australians vote well every election. We obviously fucking don't. But it's just not the same vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we've got so many clips of our fucking citizens talking shit to politicians live on national television, telling them that they're fucking dumb cunts. Like we just don't hold them on the pedestal like Americans do, which makes our like election cycle a much different experience. You know what I mean? It's because America, yeah. We hate it too, the cheetah puff as well, yeah. Because I know in the aftermath of AUS with He Must Not Be Named, V. Kamala, the aftermath is all on constant. So like, it's just not constant here. I think this week I've seen the most ads on the Australian election that I've seen total. Like our election cycle is like a month before. Maybe 2 months, they really start pushing like propaganda and ads and and other stuff, but you're not seeing it months and months. Like you guys start your election fucking like public relations cycle like 6+ months earlier. We don't have that, you know what I mean? It was for a birthday party. Did you have fun, Save? Was it your birthday? The worst thing in all of this is the Trumpies backtracking. Like they were warned. I mean, some of them are not backtracking. Hi, Akon, welcome in. I hear that, Monarch. A lot of people in this chat feel the same, I think. So that's literally all just mental health check. I'm good. Our elections are about to hit. They're starting to ramp up all the ads and stuff, but I'm very strong in my morals and my values. I know who I'm voting for. I also am that person who numbers every single one in the Senate. So the Australian voting, you get 2 sheets to vote on. You get the lower house and the upper house when you're doing a federal. The lower house is where the government is made, and the upper house is essentially the Senate, where legislation is introduced in the lower house and then it moves to the upper house to get fully approved and then moved into place. It's not... having a 2-house system, looking at you fucking Queensland, having a 2-house system is really good because it does things like stop rubber stamping where the majority party can just fully get in, because we have minority parties in the Senate and the current government doesn't have a majority in both the lower house and the Senate. They can't just send stuff all the way through. It actually has to be reviewed, for better or for worse in some cases. But it's a good system to have. We use a Westminster system for the most of Australia, except for Queensland. So when we vote for the lower house and we vote for the upper house. The lower house will have as many people are running, like individual people are running in your electorate. It could be 3, it could be 12. The upper house has every person running for the Senate in your state. So you vote for the whole Senate state-wise. I'm that bitch that numbers every single box. It's like 40, 50 something boxes. I'm that bitch who numbers every single box, not just the first like 10 or 12. So I'm very politically engaged, you could say. I've seen 1 or 2 ads in the last month. I've seen heaps in the last week for the minority parties that are like the Teals and the Better Australia, that are essentially like, oh my God, the Greens are ruining like the 2-party majority, don't vote for them. Like, it's such a weird shtick. We don't treat them like holy beings. Yeah, national pastimes and making fun of politicians. Literally, one of our prime ministers died supposedly by drowning. We never actually got confirmation. And then we named a swimming pool after him. Like, oh my God. One of our old prime ministers, unfortunately, Tony Abbott, has all of the memes. Budgie smugglers, when he fucking bit into an onion. What a freak, bro. Hi, Lotus. Have good luck. Good night, cutie. I wish that would happen here. Yeah, egging them is the... Yeah. Speaking of ADHD, my final testing today, I have only a bunch of questionnaires left to fill, and then I have a family interview, and then I'm done. We plan a review to discuss if I actually have ADHD mid-June. That's so exciting, Issa. I know mid-June feels like so long away, but it's only like 6 weeks. That's actually not long at all. I feel like Aussies are a little bit more direct than some other places, for better or for worse. We definitely don't treat them as above us. See Engadine Maccas naming... Yeah, exactly. Zephy already mentioned it. Yeah. We don't treat them as, like, better than us. In fact, they're often looked down upon. Like, the attitude a lot of Americans have towards politicians of untrustworthy, Australians verbally say that. Yeah, I'm probably going to bed early. Oh, Inky, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's lovely to have you pop in. I hope you feel better soon. It sounds so calm. I mean, it's questionable. Our, watching like them actually do government, it can be very funny. Like when their house is sitting. I can understand how Americans hold them up. It's interesting, Nico. Like they hold it as like celebrities and they're icons that should be revered, and we just don't do that here. Trumpet of Patriots? Dude, I've seen multiple Trumpet of Patriots. First of all, that's such a lame name. Like, that's so cringe. They couldn't come up with a better name. They couldn't come up with a better Nazi name than Trumpet of Patriots. You can be more creative. Nazis are so boring. Setting up misleading signs at voting booths? Yes. I'm not political. I mean, for fuck's sake, an Aussie PM went to see. Yeah, see, everyone knows about the Harold Holt thing. It sounds so much more normal. It definitely is. Good morning, Kiki. How you going? I feel sick when I see the goddamn ad with there's only one flag that represents us all. There literally isn't. There's like multiple flags. Also, it's not true because there's one flag for Victoria. That represents me and all Victorians. You know what I mean? Queensland slander. So sorry to be Queenslander. No, it was my mate. He had a ton of fun. It was me and the other guy. No one else showed up. Some people are just assholes. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you had a good time though. Skydiving is pretty scary though. So Aussies have to vote, but could you spoil your ballot if you want? Yeah. People donkey vote all the time. It's called donkey voting. We're going to get to Dutton in a second. Essentially it's where you go and you fuck up your ballot, you just draw a dick on it and you donkey vote. I don't donkey vote. I vote because I think it's important and it matters. But essentially everyone has to vote. We have like an 89 to 92% voting rate for our like eligible voters, which is huge. The majority of the country does vote. The majority of eligible voters vote, I mean. He wants to be the Orange Man so bad. Dude, okay, I'm ruining Dutton for everybody. Peter Dutton looks like Voldemort. Peter Dutton looks like Voldemort. Hold on, let me get a photo. All of you are welcome. He looks like Voldemort. Oh, yeah, this one right here. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. That's fucking Voldemort, bro. Voldemort. Why is it an AVIF? What does that mean? Desktop. Voldemort. I can't load it because it's a fucking... I'm gonna screenshot it. Hell, fuck this. Hold on. You're gonna laugh. Look at this man. Oh, too big. Oh, done jump scare. Look at this man. He looks like Voldemort. America's Orange Band is out. Yeah. Hi, Monarchs. Oh, sweeties. Yeah, are you recovering better, Monarch? I hope you're feeling okay. Some people, the idea is more independence and small parties there are, the more the two major parties have to capitulate. Yes. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better than rubber stamping. You're that guy that makes the vote counters groan. Yes, I am, Zabe. I mark every single thing. I'm passionate about. Politics is my passion. Am I presumed dead? Yeah, the fucking memes are so funny. So many. Get on the beers. Was that Elbow? Get on the beers? An onion? No, yeah, he bit into it like a fucking apple, Inky. It's unhinged. He was Conservative Party, just like Dutton. Hi, Carl. Don't say mid-June is only 6 weeks away. It's 6 weeks away. I'm so sorry. Maybe 7. Yes, I know had a small heartache last week, but surviving. I'm so sorry, Monarchs. Brits defo do not treat them with any reverence. Hell yeah. June in like 6 weeks. What month is it? It's April 26, babes. Which, by the way, Nest is doing a 2-year streaming anniversary live right now, in case you wanted to support. Can we get a Nesty shout out? For better, you all have high quality humor. Thanks, Internet. I also know when I'm fully done, I'm gonna have paid. Ugh, yeah, Issa. I'm so sorry. Stop welcoming us to our own country, the land that was stolen. I saw people fucking boo one of our First Nations people doing a acknowledgement and welcome to country for one of the Anzac Day, like, memorial things. People fucking booed them. They're so, like, they're lucky I don't like leaving the house. I would have fucking punched them. I swear to freaking, I mean, I wouldn't resort to violence. Twitch, I don't like violence. This is all hypothetical because I don't leave the house anyway. By law, you have to vote. Yes, by law, you have to vote here, but you can donkey vote. ScoMo bringing a piece of coal into Parliament to make fun of Labour not liking coal power. Not liking coal power. The scandal was less about mocking and more of the fact that you aren't allowed to bring in props. You aren't allowed to bring in props. That's so funny. Oh, I see it. He does, and it's creepy. Okay, I can turn Voldemort off now. I've gotten to the Voldemort section. I don't want to say his name exactly the way. What's it like to have the majority? I mean, like, they have to, but yeah. Peter Dutton, the guy I just had on screen. Yeah, you have to vote if you really want to. You can donkey vote. Yeah, good lord, he does. Peter Dutton sliding into stream, terrifying jump scare. I'm so sorry. That's literally disgusting. I mean, I did say I was pulling up his picture. That's the truth. That was the content warning. Where is his nose? Doesn't have one. He actually does. He just really looks like Voldemort. UK's general election last year had a 59.7. Wow. So ours is, do you guys have to vote? Looks like someone forgot to shut them in. No. Yeah, for everyone who's not a mod, I just see a mod action say Sable added permitted term. Babe, that's literally disgusting. Get on the beers, was it? Oh, it was Dandrews. I missed Andrews so much. He did so well. He was really good. He fucking literally broke his back for Victoria. People did not value him. Lived 5 minutes behind. I was only a couple minutes behind. I'm now up to date. Thank you for shouting out Nesty. No, I don't. I was going to have a Facebook about the booing. I'm sorry. Yeah, the booing was so disgusting. I'm so upset. They get on the beers. Yeah, we literally make meme songs about what our politicians say. Good night, Monarch. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Hi, Scrix. Welcome in. There's no need for a welcome to country during the Anzac service. There literally is. There should always be a welcome to country and an acknowledgement of country. Full stop. That's it. Full stop. You don't have to know. Yeah, it shows. Us having 90% is because we have to, others will get fined. But also, our voting is easy. Like, we have to vote, right? But, and this is going to shock all the Americans. I'm so sorry. I'm going to make you so sad. You have to vote here, but you see it on, it's on always on a Saturday. If your employer is putting you on a shift during voting times, they literally have to let you go vote. We almost always have sausage sizzles, aka like a barbecue, at the thing. So you get your democracy sausage when you go. You pay like $2 and the money usually goes to the school that it's hosted at or the church that it's hosted at. It's hosted at a bunch of different locations. We also have early voting, so you can literally walk into a center a week before and vote. You can do postal voting. Yeah, help the thumbnail. Hi Shan, help! I'm super distracted. Just wondering if you're okay because the thumbnail looks like Peter. I'm sorry, Shan. I was just showing chat that Peter Dutton looks like Voldemort, and that once you see it, you can't unsee it. Hi Shan, can we get a shout out for Shan, please? How you going,
Olivia.
sweetie? I hope you're doing well.
Olivia.
Hi, Bobs. Incoming Dutton jump scare. Doesn't he look like Voldemort? I'm just saying he looks like Voldemort. Hi, Calypsing. Hi, CD. I mean, we were calling our, at the time, big fucker. Yeah. It's okay. We're already sad. I'm so sorry. Axiom, that's rad as hell. Yeah, we have good voting. Babe, that's literally disgusting. Hi, Jay. How are the crepes? A democracy sausage? Yeah. Sorry, I had to cough. Hi, honey. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome back. America is in sadness. It's okay. Yeah, democracy sausage. We don't get voting sausages. We get voting sausages. And it's almost always there. So that's why they call it a democracy sausage. His COVID lockdown protocol is the reason so many Victorians didn't die. Literally, Bella. For sure. Mm-hmm. We love a democracy. We love a democracy sausage. I sent it in mud chat. It's so funny. He does look like he's sneaking up behind me. Oh my god. Slash title Dutton stares you down. No. Oh, he truly does. Yeah, he looks like Voldemort. Why is he square? I don't know, you ask him. He's conservative. They don't like going out the lines. I'm good, my loves. I'm good, thank you. Anyway, this whole thing wasn't to like push my views or tell people where to vote, except to point out that Peter Dutton looks like Voldemort. And we're going to do this because the next time you guys see me, I'll either be the night before voting or just after. But this is a reminder to do the vote compass. If you're Australian and you think you know who you're going to vote for, do the vote compass anyway, because all of the parties lie. I'm an avid Greens voter, which will shock fucking no one, but I don't even really trust the Greens. You have to look at their policies. But who the fuck has time to look at policies? No one. We're in a fucking recession. Cost of living is more than a crisis. It's a conflict. We are struggling. No one has freaking time to scrub through all the policies of all the main parties and even the independents. You know what I fucking mean? So do the vote compass. It genuinely takes like no fucking time. It will, if you don't know about a topic, you can just say neutral or literally say don't know. So if you only care about two freaking like issues, if you're only like a 1 or 2 issue voter, it will still tell you what party is most aligned with your thing. Even if that means people here end up voting fucking Liberal, our Conservative Party, because they realize that that's where their actual interests align, just do the vote compass. It's run by an independent organization. It's brought to you by ABC, which is literally government funded. Do the vote compass, please. Please. I'm good. His chin is square. Hell yeah. Hi Delta, welcome in. Kind of, but he has like a little bit of a nose, but from the right picture, he doesn't look like it. Piss bed, let's go. We hate Dutton in this household. We fucking do. He's such a bitch. Thank you for the shouty. So of course, never seen someone more ripe for caricature. Stop, honey. That's iconic. We are at literally 100 to 200 times what we were during the lockdowns, and it doesn't even make news. Previously, a cluster of 5 people made news. Yep, I know, B. I know. Telling them... Andrew saved lives, he did. Next year, telling them you have more than 2 parties to vote and on... Oh, also, I'm so sorry for all the Americans. We have preferential voting, which means I can vote for all of the independents before any of the major parties, and my vote will trickle down into the major parties in the order that I've put. So if I do independent, Greens, Labour, it will likely still go to Labour before it goes to the Conservative Party. Jay's amazing at cooking. Oh, I freaking bet. I bet they were. How am I behind again? If he had really shiny sunnies, he would look... Oh, because I went on a vote compass fucking rant. If he had really shiny sunnies, he would look more like one of those poorly done robots you see in movies. Yes, his skin is like creepy smooth. You know he has Botox. I can't stay. We have one of Pixie's friends who's doing our way back to Canberra, but we'll keep a tab up. Bye, Bobs. Hi, Pixie. Bye, Pixie. Have good cottages. Thank you. If your first selection doesn't win, your vote goes to your second selection and so forth. Yeah. Okay, I do need to head to bed. Bye, Inky. Thank you for being here. Trust no one and pray for greens. Local streamer who loves nuggets say she doesn't like greens. No, Gary. Hi, Gary. The greens are better than nothing, but then I get my first vote simply because they let the any of those changes go through. Yeah. Look, I'm cautious about a lot of the independent parties, though. It's rough out here. There's a site that lets you see politicians voting on stuff in Oz. Yeah, I love listening to you rant about shit like this. We don't always bring up politics, but we're a week away from the election. This is what a fucking platform is for. Go out and vote, bitches. And vote conscientiously. Hi, Skyrim. Welcome in, Sweetie. How you going? I need a cough again. Hold on. Yay, I'm alive. The good news is like 70% of the options want to shit on Coles will work. Do they? Hell yeah. His head bottle. Piss bed one. Thanks to the context, B was mainly making fun of the first past the post system. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yes. Bye, Bobs. Daijo, hi. Welcome in. I'm good. Good morning. How are you? The Botox might be why he's square. True. Hi, Zaralon. Ranked voting is more involved and requires more of the vote, but in my opinion, it's needed. Also clearly discards my vote was wasted. Yeah. Is ranked voting... What... Who does ranked voting? Where are you from, Zaralon? Voting for nuclear... Gary! We actually have an election in a week. Don't be a bitch. I'm gonna time you out, Gary. It's hard with the nuclear power stuff because I do agree with it, but it's being promoted not as a replacement for coal, but instead of renewables. I don't want nuclear power. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Am I uneducated on this topic? What the hell? Is a need? Is it? Okay, I think I don't know anything about nuclear power. We're gonna move on because I don't know anything. I'm crazy at what? Same Sable. Do we? I thought it was really bad for the environment. Oh, you're from Denmark. We don't have it. Right. Okay. As long as you live, do you remember my old job? Yeah. Don't we want renewables? Water, air, sun? Nick. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. Alright, we're gonna move on. Let's go play a game. Alright, I'm testing something. Is stream gonna stutter? It is. It is. Okay, I think I know what caused this. Sorry, chat. Stream is stuttering. Sorry, we probably had dropped frames. Can I get a meow roll call in chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 5, not too delayed. It doesn't seem to have dropped frames. I think when I mark Java as high priority before I load into my world, it struggles. I think that's what caused the dipped frames. I need to wait till after I'm loaded into my world to mark it as priority. Thank you. Let me try and Twitch chat. In a perfect world, nuclear power is great, but currently Duttonese mob are using it as a ploy to appear more climate focused. Yeah, no, it's not. There's been a lot of progress since Chernobyl. Ugh, you can't scrape Chernobyl from the world. Cycle the waste to use it as fuel again and again and again. Nuclear is better? Nuclear power is pretty scary sounding, but it's like millions of times less waste than coal. Well, I know it's better than coal. I think we want renewables, but not have a hope in hell for it, so we choose nuclear because it's better than coal. It's like 1 kilo of fuel spent for powering the country for 2 years or something like that. But didn't buffer. Okay, that's good. No buffer's good. Renewables are great and will be a major part of the power system going forward, but we also need a more stable, dependent power source. That's why the world has been so slow to move away from fossil fuels. The real issue is that the people promoting it are not wanting to replace coal, but instead of a new industry to get... Okay. So, I'm not across it. This is also an important thing to note, guys. Sometimes you actually Just you need to acknowledge when you're not across a topic and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When I did the vote compass for that, I think I stayed neutral. I think I stayed neutral because I was like, I'm not across it. But I thought, I gotta get jet and 5 minutes, but nuclear is so much cleaner and better for the environment than it's ever been. The smoke you see above those huge smokestacks is just steam. It's just clouds. You're talking to people from a country where coal is still like one of our main sources of power, babes. Like, yeah, okay, it's better than coal, but is it essentially that we're going for nuclear because we don't think we can get renewables like accepted, or is it because we need nuclear, like what Nico said? They're gonna build it finally, but it's like 15 years too late. Yeah, it's just clouds. I need to research nuclear now. Yeah, need. All right, I guess I've got to fucking research it as well. Ugh. Learning on top of learning. That's the price we pay. All right. We use coal and other fossil fuels a lot more than you lot do. Probs. Call me. I don't know. And I think that actually hammers down the vote compass even more. You can never stay on top of it all unless it's your job. Things like the tools like the vote compass let you figure out what party has your interests most aligned and where is most appropriate for you to vote without you needing to know every topic. Have no inertia, which means that changes in load, the frequency system gets heavily affected, causing system blackouts. Okay. The power is good, no interest to not fuck it up. Yeah, I do also just want to say, like, the Liberals gutted the NBN. So Australia has bad internet for a variety of reasons. We're so far away from everybody else, it makes it an issue. But we were going to have an upgraded internet, and the Liberals gutted it, followed by the Labor gutting it to appease the Liberals. And then we just had a shit as fuck network that is an embarrassment. We fucking, people in our country invented Wi-Fi. And we have the worst internet in the world. It's a joke. An actual joke. You know what I mean? It's not your fault. My Ethernet cable does great. Oh yeah, nuclear power is good. No interest on. Yeah, this is one topic that me studying electrical engineering is actually useful. Hell yeah. Who do we have today? Hold on. I'm gonna go put these away. Apple, is Lethus here? Lethus, you don't have to come out of lurk. I just want to know if you're vibing. You are. Okay, we're gonna do Lethuses. Lethuses. Let me know if I get on your level. We did Bluetooth. I use Wi-Fi a lot more than I use Bluetooth. I say as I'm using Bluetooth headphones. Oh my god. No ideal world is both renewables is an unstable energy source, so we need to store it and release it when needed, and that's complicated. Theoretically, we get enough sun to do full solar. But what happens at night when there is no sun? Nuclear smooths this instability out as well as batteries. Okay. Well, Australia has lots of uranium, right? Is uranium used in nuclear? I know nothing about this topic, so this is a genuine question. Okay, just popping in for a minute to say have fun live. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Bye, Twig. Have a good garden. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mo. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How went the crafting? I hope it went well. Lover's alibi. Call me. I need to get my other things. People want to nuclear fusion reactors, which theoretically outputs more energy than you put in. So if you route a small bit back towards the plant, hold on. Your self-sustaining and fusion reaction outputs so much power. Okay. But yeah, I'll stop yapping nuclear and come back later. Bye, Gary. Maybe I put two. But Bluetooth. Thank you, Ethan. Uranium is the dangerous kind of nuclear. Oh, okay. Is the fuel most widely used by nuclear plants for nuclear fission? Better for weapons than energy. Okay. What's the non-dangerous? Well, okay, so is there a safer kind of nuclear power that also outputs lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff and lots of power? Or do you have to go dangerous to get the really like efficient kind of thing? Last election I also used a test which simplified a party in For, neutral, against. Oh, I feel like to dig deeper because their version of for or against was too simplified. Yeah. Hi Moki, hi Shooty. Your name is there for better weapons. Whoa, essays. Yeah, for those unaware, I spent 10 years in the power system industry. The major reason why renewables cannot do everything that the energy grid needs to be managed on a second-by-second basis. Renewables absolutely will have to play a part, but there is what is referred to as baseload, which is basically what the demand never goes below. Yeah, okay. But there are better options these days than nuclear. Yeah. Flashbang, thank you. Hi. So I'm not upset. I'm just heading out soon. Bye, Shooty. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Mello, hi! It is! We're just having a little yap-a-rooney. Welcome in, Mello. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. If you haven't done Vote Compass, I strongly recommend you do it. It helps take a lot of the load away from having to figure out shit that you don't really know anything about. I think we're going to have to do something similar. To what we did with Ram Knights. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Living that life on Dutch. Someone mentioned earlier thorium. I think they did, yeah. I think someone mentioned earlier, but thorium salt reactors, I think they're called. Basically, they don't do, to my understanding, produce enough power to create an exponential reaction. They can't get dangerous. Okay. Just aren't at the moment for the part that nuclear has to do. Nice. It's nice to have a place to talk about this stuff. Hi! We're kind of on the tail end of the discussion, but I will do a jump scare for you that I did for everybody else. Just everyone's daily reminder, because I think about this daily and it makes me giggle every single time. Dutton does look like Voldemort. Now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. You're very welcome. Yeah, sorry, Dutton's picture was the jump scare. Oh God, why? Now you've seen it, Mello. You can't unsee it. You're welcome. What did Bella say? Can we get Bella's message? Can we actually go back and pin Bella's message? Because it's incredible. Nuclear waste issues is wildly overblown. If people want more info on nuclear power, I recommend Kyle Hill on YouTube. Ooh, knowing about nuclear, knowing about ordnance and explain. No, nuclear is pretty cool. Props to nuclear nerds. Yeah, meanwhile, me waiting on episode 2 of Dustin's nuclear series. Oh. Also, while we all think back to Chernobyl and the 3 Mile Island disasters, reactors are designed safer and safer. These days, you basically have to intentionally overload it, and even then, there are so many safeties involved. Yeah. Dutton is the perfect image when you need a good laugh. Damn, Bella's with the zings. Because I got to do before that. I'm so sorry, Aegon. I hope you dream of anything else than Dutton. Muradine, that's just his butt. Oh, stop. That would be so funny. Oh my God. Okay, I'd have to go. Okay, bye, Mo. It's lovely to have you for a moment. It's lovely to have Mo for a Mo. How to pin previous messages that aren't on screen. I wonder if I can find it. No. I don't think so. Damn. So Devo. Yeah. So we're kind of at the tail end of that. I'm just encouraging people to do vote compassing because I think it's important to vote even if you end up not voting the same way I'm voting. Voting in general is really, really important. And we should definitely encourage that. Do I need more frickin'? I do. All right, we're going to need to go grab more spruce later. Let's do 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. If you redeem, is it Voldy or is it Aussie Vol? The thing is, I don't want to give JK Rowling any fucking anything. So probably nothing to do with that. I'm free. Yeah. Welcome in, Mello. Oh, welcome back. Did you get stuck in ads? Yeah, you did. Is that right? No. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing apples. Oh, I should message Apple. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Let me go. Do, 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 do. For your windows. Sorry, writing an essay. Wow! Artist. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted. Targeted too. People are getting sniped today. Which message from Bella did you want pinned? The the babe that's literally disgusting one. Oh my god, iconic. Hi artist, welcome sweetie. How you going? You're stuck at ads. I'm so sorry. Like artist, you little gremlin. Thanks, sweetie. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. After today, there should only be 6 more houses, right? Yeah, after today, there's only 6. I'm so excited. Okay. Do, 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 do. 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go.
I require sustenance,
hi,
mother.
Meow. Hi, sweetie. Hi,
mother.
my love. How you going, cutie? I seen you guys been doing freaking cute as hell movie nights. I hope they've been fun. We're doing your house. We did Abby's. I feel like you can look at it and immediately tell it's Abby's. We've got to add her windows in. She told me yesterday what glass she wanted. And we're doing yours. I love how much yours is like going to contrast. Like yours is going to be dark with like that kind of color palette, or maybe it's that one. No, I think it's that. And then Abby's is Sable. Thanks, cutie. It's irritating how expensive trapdoors are. They are truly the bane. What? I've been watching all the One Piece movies. Oh, is that what they've been watching? I watch Game Grumps. I love it. Wow, welcome it. Oh, Sable, what are you doing? Bitch. Thank you for the gifted to Kay. Thank you for the gifted to Appy. Artist, thank you for the gifted to Mello. What are you guys doing? No. I said today's calm after yesterday. Today is calm because yesterday was not calm. We don't need any gifted today. I don't know if my body can handle it. You know what I mean? Is it calm? I don't think a hype train's calm. I think it's quite literally the opposite of calm. And then like a couple more of the movies are actually canon, which is insane. Wait, really? I didn't know that at all. Okay, there we go. But yeah, what color windows do you want? Some people go for a color that like complements the walls or the accents. Some people go for something that complements the roof if the walls are different. Like this is purple. This one's purple. This one's cyan to match the roof. But this one's blue to match like the walls and the accent. This one's pink because I think Sable did all pink and purple. I'm calm. It was a tier 1, not a... Jay? Thank you for the 5 gifted to Dark Cat. Yeah, oh, you got Melly! Math Girl and Herm. What the hell? What the hell? No sun? Black? Hell yeah, let's do fucking black windows, dude. I'm down. I'm hella down. Oh, Appy. This is what we're looking like.
Make some noise.
Ooh. We're grinding. And then my sleeping cat over there. Bad Sable, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my god. Blending with the theme. Yeah, Chi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Make some noise.
Bad.
Bad
what
Sable.
are you doing? Thank you for another 100 biddies. I thought you were saving to get your titties chopped off, or is that already done? What are you doing? That's your no titty money. Make a gated community? Yeah! That's the vibes. No, Sable. That's your no titty money. No more. No more. I promise I'm being good. Okay. As long as you promise. That's the T. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it is. So this is like Azure Lakes. So we're going to do like a riverbed kind of vibe all the way into like this little snake kind of thing. It looked like a snake, so chat didn't want me to change it to not look like a snake. We've put the roads in. I want to do the rest of the roads today, I think. And then we've got to figure out bridges because we've got to do a bridge here. We have to do a bridge here. We have to do a bridge here. We're going to have to do a bridge here and here and here. We've got a lot of bridges. Oh, and a bridge there. We've got a lot of fucking bridges to do. Hi, Foxy. Good morning. Gated community, are you building a fucking HOA? Yeah, but the only requirement is that you have something moss related in your house. That's it. And it can be pale moss. Or something very different from a snake head. It doesn't look like a fucking penis. Is that what you were going for? It doesn't look like a... If your penis looks like this, you need to get checked out, Save. You need to go to the doctors. No, I'm not convinced something that comes out of a penis. You know sperm don't look like that, right? You have to have pets too. Yeah. Well, actually, I'll show you. Some people have actual pets. Some people have actual pets. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Like Hemi has an actual pet. And some people have animals trapped in their basement. Do you want something trapped in your basement? You've still got an open floor. I can do it. We've got some piggies. We've got a pig over there we could do. I think it might only be a pig. It's the only one that's closed. I'm good, thank you. That's what my penis looks like. Get it checked, babes. They fighting for his life out there, yeah. I was in a stream the other day where people were listing their top 5 Pokemons. And they listed Mimikyu and Sable. Wait, is your name 2 Pokemons put together, Sable? Have you been forcing me to Pokemon this whole fucking time? Against my will? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the level 3 hype train cuties. You fucker. Honey. Oh my god. I want a Squimby, please? Okay. I mean, we have one over here. But I can grab some Ender Pearls. Actually don't know if we've got any. Where is he? We got one here. He's a Squindy. Or Squimdy. But we can get another one. For you. Unmodded? Wait, what just happened there? Of honey. Unmod me. Sable, maybe you just perfect B. Sorry. Have you seen the Minville on Sable's channel? It's the combo of the 2 mons. Oh. Wait, is it one of the ones that I made you for your birthday thing? I asked Zeph what one I should make, and he recommended that. I always have Mimikyu plush on my bed. Oh my god. Join the dark side. The diamonds give you freedom. Oh my god. Squimby. I've been playing so much Pokemon. Cobblebon. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you guys in that fucking VC. You've been playing. Thank you for the hype train, gremlins. That one was a separate one. Pumpkaboo. But he a cutie. Yeah. It was cute. I looked at a bunch of them and I was like, that one's cute. I can make that. Choo-choo. I love that emote. What is it? Oh, that's cute. I do like that. 2-week Minecraft phase itch. Look, I can't help you. You like to go skydiving, babes. There we go. I'm gonna go to do. She gets the job done. Is that 1, 2? So we're gonna do here. Gotta tell me my nature like a taker. Baby, I'm a killer. How does that have to do with anything? It's funny to bring it up. The new hype trainer emotes have been really good. Pokemon, Fennec, and Love. I'm not a Pokemon bitch. I'm so sorry. I know nothing. Truly know nothing. Truly. Yeah, that looks good. Apple, you've got a basement. All right, we got to put a boat down here. Hold on, we've got to do a whole operation now to get Apple the stuff. I don't think we have any ender pearls, which means we're gonna have to go find some. I've got eyes, but I think that's it. Oh, you know what? There we go. Do we think we can get a Squinty with 15? It's not a good chance. Yeah, we'll do this. And we're probably gonna need to name tag. What did you want to call it? I'm gonna call it the big. Like you're yelling at. Fourth? Squimby. Is it Squimby or Squindy? Because I feel like it used to be Squindy. Squimby. Fourth. Three Ys? Squimby fourth? I'll do 4 Ys because it's the fourth. Okay. Let's sleep. Hold on. And we might need to... Yeah, we might need to do that. But will be going out of a plane? That's fucked up and scary. In doing the political compass, I learned something about the NDIS changes late last year. They're meant to decrease costs. Costs have been ballooning since. I hate it. I'm still a bit glad Shorten failed. Fuck Bill Shorten, dude. When human size blender. Yes, yep. Okay. All right. No grass in here. Okay. Yeah! You don't get to see the name, but we got it! Squibby the Fourth! You know he lives. Wow! Alright, that's Apple's basement done. We should see if Abby didn't pop into stream for it, so if Abby pops in, we can see if she wants a pet. And we still that wasn't even all of them. Like, that was actually really solid. That was really good. Holy. Yo, my little boy, Abby's at work. Oh, I did hers like last week, but I think she was really busy. Oh, shit. Thank you. All right, we're doing your base. Your little floor is a little grotty. A little dirty, Apple. It's an old Tumblr who's a person who got top surgery. Asked the doctor about the healing process would take a few weeks and so to sit busy. Me and your sibling got into a knife fight and they were sleeping through it. A few weeks is a really good timeline. That's really funny. Fennekin is a cute little fire type fox. If you saw my car keychain. Noted. There's no, like, I just want a cat. You know what I mean? Like, I just want a cat. But all of the cats in Pokemon look fucking freaky. Like, they look terrifying. You know what I mean? And I just can't stand it. Oh, well, it's down there now. Nice! That's your floor. Just don't evolve them. Weed cat. Horrid. Persian. Horror. The gift is hi last one. Welcome in. Perusian is cute. Okay, hold on. Pokemon that look like cats. See, I don't know what spelling is the right one because half of chat has dyslexia. Sprigato's kind of cute, I guess. It's Meowth's evolution. I'm gonna have to pretend I don't see that. I mean, Perugly is a gorgeous little kid. What do you mean? Why is it called that? Why is it called ugly? It's not cute. What are you talking about? There's a really cute cat. It's called Litten. Litten Pokemon. It's okay. It's not like cute. It evolves into a man. It evolves into a man in a fursuit. What do you mean? Do you mean, oh, I was joking? Yes, well, I don't know the references, so I have to look it up. Look at Glameow, Kappa, you're just... Okay, I actually don't mind Glameow. Does it evolve into a freak? It evolves into a freak. It evolves into a fucking freak. It evolves into a... It does! It does! All Pokemon evolve into men in fursuits or women in fursuits, and that's kind of it. Glameow evolved into... God! Do you like the evolutions? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Are you asking me, Octo? I don't know a thing about Pokemon. The only reason I know what Eevee is because of Envy in chat. Sparkly scares me so much. Sprigato is a good Pokemon. It does evolve into a body in a fursuit and then a woman into a fur... Why? Hi, Lexi. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. We need Spruce. Look up Leafeon and Glaceon and Sylveon. That's so many words to look up. Sprigatito is a good Pokemon. Does have a multiple body. Yeah, I don't... Squirtle... Someone time out Zave for like however long they feel. Yeah. I'm gonna say like at least 69 seconds. Right now, trust I will only recommending the really cute Pokemons. I feel partially for derailing chat. No, you're okay. Oh, okay, Sable. Let's go. Let's go. 71's nice. Did you know that Vaporeon is Vaporeon a fucking man in a fursuit? Lucius, welcome in. What did you have me look up? It was Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Leafeon's cute. No, but that's what I fucking mean. The foxes get cute as hell evolutions, and the cats look like freak shows. I don't want to play a game that makes cats look fucking weird. Is Vaporeon also... Vaporeon's cute, yeah. All of them look cute. All the Eevee ones look cute. Why isn't there a cat version? It's not a man in a fursuit. Evolutions. All the evolutions I think are cute. I have seen a lot of these. Against my will. Yeah, they're all cute as fuck. The Umbreon I've seen before. Oh, hold on. What's this cute pink one? Oh no, where is it taking me? Espion's cute. I like Espion. Like Flareon. Flareon's cute and fluffy. Same for 1 point. See, Espion looks like a cat, so I'm kind of down. Sylveon's okay, but it's too Sailor Moon adjacent. If I wanted a pet that looks like Sailor Moon, I'd just go watch Sailor Moon. You know what I mean? Is they're kind of not solidly anything. Espion's kind of cute, and it's pink. What type is that? Psychic? I'm kind of down for that. Sylveon is trans colors. Oh, I love that. Okay, I do like that. You give Espion vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I can have... How many Espions can you have on one team? Alolan Persian. Hi, Keno. Welcome in. We started the stream talking about politics and then moved right into... It's okay, I guess. Why does some of it look really round and some of it looks really feminine and not? They draw cats to look freaky. Like they do something weird with cat eyes and I don't understand why they do that. Why do they make all the cats look fucking creepy? Every single cat in Pokemon looks creepy as hell. 6, all of them. 6, the mass up to 6. So can every single one be an Espion? During the day, stop. That's so cute. What about Purloin? That feels like a cut of steak. It's okay. What's the next one? Oh, I like that one. Okay. I like this. This one they haven't made look like a fucking freak. Purloin and Leopard. Leopard? Repeats. Meowstic might be okay too. It isn't a man in a fursuit. Yeah, but do they make the eyes look fucking terrifying and creepy? No, they've made the eyes look creepy. They've made them look like an actual creep, like a predator. And not in a like a feline predator way, like a man predator. It evolves into what? It evolves into what? I love this. They do. Tell me I'm wrong. They all look creepy. I played the new map. When I got to gold, they let us ban characters. Yeah, they brought the bans down, Apple. I've been playing a little bit, but it's been kind of rough. I got to gold and then I stopped because I unlocked the thing, the outfit. I did a whole Marvel Rivals rant. I played last night and today, chat. I won some, but it's been rough. Competitive, yeah. They've brought it down to gold in competitive. If I agreed, I probably wouldn't have Pokemon tattoos. Really? Look at Delcatty. Hold on, I've got so many tabs. I need to get rid of some of these. It's okay. It looks a little bit weird. I don't think it's cute, but it does look more cat-like. I was GM last season. I've been struggling to want to play this season. Yeah. Well, a lot of people were saying that people were like inflated to GM. So it's hard to tell who was GM and who was like there because their comp system fucked. But it's interesting because apparently supports are getting really bad, like rewards from comp. What are you doing? You're just yelling about how you hate the game. Yeah, but I've also got 370 hours in it. So clearly I have a problem. I can't stop. But you would hate its evolutions. And that's the thing. I want it to look cute all year round. You know what I mean? What was that? That was just 2, 3. Average League player? Damn. Damn. Fuck you. That's rude. That's a personal assault. I can't believe you would say that to me, Sable. You need to fucking check yourself. Holy shit. Hi, Zeb. It's the I hate this game review. Yeah. Yeah. I do really enjoy it. That's why I'm upset about, like... I've just had a rough one, Apple. Like, the games are rough, but people are also just fucking freaks in chat. Like, really fucking mean for no reason. Saying awful shit that then doesn't get moderated. I don't get it. But maybe I should play more now that gold has bans. Is it gold 3 that has bans? Or do you have to get to gold 1? I like playing little cup format, clearly. I can only play for a little bit. Yeah. I can literally do like 3 or 4 games and then I'm like, ugh, I need a break. People are toxic. Apple, I literally played a game. We were winning. We were doing great. Me and the other support died. And I typed, it's quick play. I typed in chat and I said, subs dead, comma, regroup, question mark. Literally, subs, oh, you can't see it there. But I was literally like, subs dead, comma, regroup, question mark. And someone said, like the tank in VC was like, never say that dumbass shit again. And I was like, What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? That's a normal thing to say. Hi Blood Sanctum, welcome back. Cute babies and shit evolutions. Yeah. Okay, maybe there are some cute Pokemon, perchance. One. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. How are we going? We should have enough, maybe. We're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need 10 of those. We're gonna need some of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, that's supposed to be 4. Okay. I jump on, play 1 quick plays of warm up, jump on the comp, play like 3 games. Yeah. Honestly, I should start adopting that. I play a quick play and I'm like, yeah, okay. The matchmaking is unequivocally better in comp too. Like, crazy better. They just hit to... Yeah, they just say shit at this point. Yeah. People talking games, even if they're winning team. I just, what I said wasn't like a weird thing to say. All right, do you want your window, Apple? Do you want your window facing this way? You'll see some of the river. We're going to have some waterfalls and you'll see Abby's house. Or do you want it facing into, I think that's Zeph's house, Zephiah's house. So you get a chimney and you get a window. Face Ab? Okay, that's what I thought. So this side's going to be your chimney. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do the window after. Hell yeah. Nice. You could be steamrolling the team, will be complaining and backseating. It's crazy. And the thing is, like, I'm getting MVP a lot of the time, even as freaking... I mostly do Cloak and Dagger because the dive comp right now is fucked. And Lunar Snow is supposedly good against dive, but if you miss a single snowball, you're fucked. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So Rocket and Cloak and Dagger have become my default because... I can still pop off as Luna, but it's just fucking rough, dude. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Like it is rough out here. I just thought this, but anyone been watching the new game? I have! First episode was so good. I haven't watched anything else yet. But I think they have a new app out, right? See how it is. Sorry, Zev. Yeah, this street's goated. This street's goated. We got Sable and Zeph, Nico and Hallie, Stella, Average and Apple. The year after Ep was insane. I don't want to talk about it too much because there's people who haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But it was incredible. It was so good. The second one is just as good. Is it? I was gonna say, I think B made a comment being like, if the first episode is this good, this season's gonna be goated. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Anyone else have a love-hate relationship with mulching? Do you mean like gardening mulching? Yeah, it was so good. That clip of the one where they cut to a video and it's a black screen and then you get the rest of the prompt. Oh, that was good. That I rewatched that so many times. I've rewatched that clip every time it pops up on my feed. It goes from a rant straight into shouting love for something is but I just have so many emotions to deal with at the same time, you know? They all hold space in my heart. 3 feels good. The end of the episode as well. Yeah, the end of the ep was so good. It really culminated in the like the thing that we've come to love about Game Changer of it's not contestants versus each other, it's contestants versus Sam. Yeah. I'm really happy with it. Frick. Oh, Geo. Geo. And 1, 2. 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Sick. All right, roof outline almost done. Hurry up, I'm hot to go. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna need more spruce logs for the window. That's what I was forgetting. 2, go! Ugh. No, it was really good. I should watch the new episode. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory with like Calm and Nest and stuff. It's been really fun. I'm getting to like mid-game though, where it's feeling like a lot more challenging and difficult to progress, which is the way it's designed. But the factories are feeling like a little bit overwhelming, if that makes sense. Like a lot overwhelming. I've been playing a lot of One Piece TCG. I haven't opened a pack in months though. Oh really? Let's go. I got my pack tickets. Yeah. So many homies are going to packs. I think Elaine is. Don't know about Stells though. I'm thinking here. Oh good. Okay. I'm really excited. Contestants versus Sam, I'm assuming. Ooh, I'm very, very excited. I wonder if that's going to be the theme of this season. Yes, dude! Can we get another shout out for Apple? Apple's Yasha cosplay from Critical Role Campaign 2. Woof. Oh, I mean, Apple's always a big woof, but like every time it pops up on my feed. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Nice. It's so good. Every single time. It's so funny. You cosplayed like Eve from like Invincible or something like that. And then the moment I liked your freaking cosplay post, I keep getting freaking Invincible clips now of Atomic Eve or whatever it is. Yeah, she has a one where she sells fans. You can check it out in her link tree. I actually don't know, Apple. Do you have Blue Sky? Thank you, Neko. Well, I actually don't know if you still have. You do. Okay. I do, but I haven't posted since it came out. Yeah, I use it instead of Twitter. I don't really want to use anything for. Do people use? Yeah, people use it. I use it. Lots of people use it. A lot of VTubers have moved over. All right, I needed this. They perverted. Do we have any black glass? We do. I wish you could do tinted glass panes. But alas. There we go. That will do. Yoink. Actually, we'll leave that here. Yeah. All right, window time. I just have the Insta and the other one. Yeah, the other one. I would recommend the other one if you want to follow. Because I stopped using all Meta apps and Twitter. Yeah. And realized it was pointless. Oh, really? The VTubers haven't moved over? When I moved, a lot of the people that I follow have. Most of the VTubers that I follow do post there. Oh, we do need more of these. Devo. Hold on. One. Might as well just do a full stack. We're gonna use them. There we go. Nice. Nice! That was pretty solid. Alright. We're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Hi Sid, day 1 of 9 days without work is started. Yo, big holiday, huge. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Juicy. 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go like this. Yoink. Boop, boop. I mean, hell yeah. That's a fucking window. Hoggin. Hi Sid, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. I think we're gonna put these away. We'll leave that there for now. I think we don't need any more of that. We are gonna need to go get azalea leaves. Okay, floor is done. Oh, I did forget. No, that's not what I want. We forgot to do these. There we go. Okay, I made a tunnel drill in Create. It went into a cave. Creeper insta dropped on us with us inside. Did you die? I'm assuming you died. I think it's time to do this. What time is it? 1 hour and 20. Yeah, we'll do this. I kind of need a PO. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We'll get the roof in. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Thank you. Oh, I like that. Okay. And then we're gonna go not where I thought I was gonna go. We've fallen a lot today. All right, we'll keep it calm. Sounds like a death. Yeah. I noticed fast enough and escaped barely. The other person did not and got exploded. Uh-huh. Scammed us. Did you get scammed? What's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did it right. Okay. I just want to double check. No, I think it is. I think it's because we have 2 different like skulk ones. I think it's this one. Yeah, it looks like that one. And then we're gonna go like this. Chaotix didn't die. We scanned. Oh yeah, Chaotix should have died. True. In game, in the video game. I did go. Oh shit! I bet. Boop. Wow! Oh, I'm so excited. We're progressing so well. Let me go over here. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay. Nice. I kind of want to go... And then I'm thinking... Okay. I think we're going to go doot, doot, boop. Okay. And then we're going to go over here. I've just finished getting it working too. That does sound rough. Are you playing the pack that Stam made? Based on your comments last night, I'm assuming perhaps. Perchance even. yo. There we go. Nice. I'm going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we just fill in the rest. There we go. I do want to add a little bit. Ooh, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, strip it. Real good. Strip it. I always merge those two songs in my head. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Excuse me. How we feel? I'm back just trying to... Yeah! Hella cosplay! I bet it looks hella good. Obligatory pun. It's that pack plus a little bit more. World instructors and a few create add-ons. Backpacks is the main thing off the top of my head. Oh! Does theirs not have backpacks? I haven't made a miner yet. Oh, you're also playing it, Kato? I'm building a huge blimp. I'm choosing chosen to create storage contraption. Oh, interesting. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Eeh. Yes. Can't believe I made that. Iconic. Nice. This always has a fair bit. I think I want this. And then... Okay. I think we're going to do this. Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks good. Shit. Oink. Okay. And then I think this side always has way more darker bits because of the window. And I kind of want to change that up so that this looks different than the others we've done. There we go. Nice. Ooh, yeah, we're going to have a nice chunk. And then we're going to go... Oh, thank you for the head pads. Hi, Eva. Welcome in. I'll probably end up making that to start figuring out myself. We just need to go to the nether for a blaze spawn or a yoink, but I'm yet to get diamonds. Damn. Yeah, create's one of those really interesting things where you can make so many contraptions before you even get, like, diamond gear. I'm sick with heart... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you taking anything for the heartburn or the reflux? That shit sucks, for real. So... I always recommend taking something for it. I get pretty bad, both actually, when I eat food I should not be eating. And so I take a bunch of meds. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome in. Old age. Whoa. You didn't have to do Kev like that. Damn. Damn. Holy. He's just trying to exist, dude. Fucking hell, Nico. Shit. Oh my God. Unfortunately, nothing helps. The only thing that ever stopped was discontinued. You're not wrong. That's really rough. There's some meds you can get from the doctors. I literally took it when I had like gallstones and had really bad heartburn and acid reflux. Starts with P. I'm trying to remember it. What it is. I'd have to have a look at it. Something reciprocal or something? You had a name change? What was it before? What are you building? We're building a little cottage. Indigestion. Pantoprazole! Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That helped really well. when I literally was waiting to have surgery, and they put me on it because COVID hit and all the elective surgeries were done, like they were paused. It's fine. I just de-waxed it. Apple is one de-waxed thing. We haven't done that at all. That's crazy. Okay, roof done. Oh, that's a yummy roof. It's a yummy roof. I like that these two are similar but different. It's crazy how much like adding skulk can change versus using the like warp blocks. Yeah. I see the dock and try it again. I need to get something for it. I can get omeprazole here, but it does nothing for me. Versus that one is someone with GERD. Yes. That was the theory that they had going for me, actually, Zephy. And then they were like, and then I insisted on getting an ultrasound to check for gallstones. But yeah, pantoprazole. That's. Can you use shaders? We can. Would you like me to show you my build for shaders? You can ask nicely, and I'll absolutely do it. We had someone come in here and say, use shaders. And I was like, no, get banned. But I did add shaders. We will have to probably pick one. It's going to take a second. My thing really struggles with shaders for some reason. I think it's probably because I have lots of chunks loaded, maybe. That's probably it. All right. I can hear Squimdy. Nice! All right, I think it's wall time. Also, this bitch wanted freaking wither roses. How about you use this stick as an inhaler? No! Oh my god. Don't misquote me like that. That's fucked, bro. Oh, Apple, I love you. There's not a single fucking gravity block in this build. Look at that, chat. Not a single one. Not a single one. Oh, that is going to be when you phrase it. Yeah. No, because we were doing the like thing, like the CCI thing, and someone used bits. I know who it was, but a person used bits to say, just breathe, like take a deep breath. And I was like, why don't you use this dick to breathe? Because I thought it was Bottle saying it, but it was actually Ram Night. So I immediately felt bad. Hi, Mahani. Welcome in. Oh. No, Kev's not Australian. It's not as funny. Never mind. Oh, Apple's here, though. Apple. Apple, are you still here? Oh, I feel worse saying it to Bubble than Rami. Really? Nah. Bubble can take it.
You're a bit of a saucy baka, Liv.
Can we claim a second one on the next batch? I would definitely make one with just gravity blocks. You technically are allowed, but I would encourage people, rather than making a second one for themselves, they redeem it for someone in chat who wants one but doesn't have the points. For instance, Bonnie never has channel points because Bonnie is constantly redeeming. Can we redeem the most unhinged color scheme? No, well, I'll just say no to things if I think it's going to be awful. If I think you're being mean to me. I have the privilege of just saying no. Wink. Bonnie's like, why have I been mentioned? That can't be right. Well, I guess it's right. Dude. There we go. It's Vi. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. There's no things I have to strip in the walls. There we go. I think that's right. Is it sleep time? It's sleep time. Squindy is so loud. I can't sleep here. It's fine. Apple doesn't really sleep in game anyway. Wow. Okay. I think we're going to finish the walls and then I'm going to take a pee break because I need a pee for some reason. I haven't even drunk that much water today. Like, truly haven't drunk that much water. Yeah, there we go. All right, base wall's done. Actually, we'll do these. We're gonna finish here. You know what? Tell them. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we do the highlights. Boom. One side done. Let's go to the other. Funny. Hydrate the streamer. No, I don't. These very lovely houses. Thank you. They're cottage redeems that people have used channel points to redeem. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take this. I'm very happy with them. Nice. Wall's done. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. I mean, that's the house basics done. We got to do accents, windows, and leaves and pots. So I'm going to take a quick pee break. Just one of these bad boys. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. Thought that shit was gonna fly, Jay? Hi, Rogue! Welcome in! It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hold on, I gotta manage my tabs. There we go. There we go. Ew, why is Swift doing speed runs? Jesus Christ. God, everyone's live. I need a Lissy tab. Shit. No, I gave a full 1 minute, like 2 minutes. I gave a full 2 minutes. Full 2 minutes. Okay, I think we're gonna do accents. We're gonna want more than that. And I think, yeah, we're gonna want more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we only have 2 of those. Sticks. Okay. We'll have enough for tonight at least. There we go. Let's get this door in, shall we, chat? Also, Apple, you're a busy gal. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for watching for a little bit. But if you're busy, I totally get it. If this, yeah. All right, let me have a look at what we're doing. I think we're doing accents, right? Also, how's the connection, folks? Is connection okay? Because it's telling me there's issues. Oh, no gravity blocks. I've been blessed by Apple's choices today. Holy. Truly iconic. Oh, we need to do the fences before I really progress this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Boo, boo, boo. 1, 2. And I think I do just want to get these in before we do anything else. Just because it's so much harder to do these without it. Hi, Jay. Welcome back. You thought you could get away while I was peeing? Tisk, tisk. I think it's fine. Bit of lag on my end, but I've had that all day, so I'm pretty sure it ain't you. Yeah, okay, sick. It's just red in the... I just checked the dashboard really quick. I still haven't dropped frames, which is good. But it's given me the little red thing saying issues. Which is toxic. Although I've heard people have been having issues with Twitch, like, for the last, like, week or so, where the stream will just stop and they'll have to, like, refresh to reconnect. I don't know if everyone's been having that. I know I've definitely have. Yoink. Did I get the bottom? I did. Okay. Woo. 1, 2. Hi, Sin. This is the first time I've re-listened to the lyrics of Too Much Labor song, Savage. Yeah, sometimes I worry whether it's not very marketable of me to have songs like that in this playlist, and then I keep them anyway. Because, I mean, there's some songs I don't have on here because I just don't feel like it fits the vibe, but I try in general, it's unfortunate, I try in general to just have music that I like. You know? Rina Sawayama's whole, like, self-titled album, the song that this is on, Snakeskin, they're all very much that vibe. There we go. Boop, boop, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Both looking good. Looking good. Window. Window. Hell yeah. Let's do the back. No, oh shit, Liv, how did you find the lyrics of Sugar and Caramel? I haven't had a chance to like sit down and like look at the lyrics. I only got up at like 2 p.m. I've been awake since midday. But that would mean that I've only been awake for like 7 hours and I've been streaming for almost 2 of them. Like in 15 minutes, it'll be 7 hours like up and streaming for 2 of them. So I haven't really had a chance. I haven't actually read any of the Sleep Token lyrics yet. It was more, do I like the vibes of this song? And then I go from there. But it is on my list. I really have liked quite a bit. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. My hand hurts a little bit. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Open, 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 open. 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Break. And then nice. All right. That was not what I wanted. Ooh, a little bit half health. Almost did a hoof. Thank God there's no cake here. I saw a video that say some of the song from the perspective sleep instead of vessel and it's destroying me. Ooh, I definitely need to see. I don't know any of the lore. I know that it is very much a themed band, like they have like lore and theory and stuff. I truly have not covered any of that at all. So I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm totally fine if they don't want to be perceived. But the mild roleplay, I'm not sure if I'm inclined to get invested in, if that makes sense. Oh, that was rude. Window, 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 window. Whoa! Oh my God, hold on. Is that all of the accents done? Done. 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 Yeah! Wow, okay. We're killing it. Yes, and it fits. Nice. We do need these. We're gonna need to go grab azalea leaves, I think. To me, it's like art that comes from a different world and I treat exactly as I do D&D. Yeah, yeah. I can definitely see that perspective. It's similar to me. People are going to hate this comparison, but in my brain, it's kind of in the realm of K-pop where like I really liked BTS and they had like a whole bunch of lore and stuff connecting a whole bunch of albums and their music videos and like characters and stuff. And I really liked the music, but I didn't really get into the lore. It's in the same realm as like K-pop, you know? Which I feel like is going to be a very controversial statement. But like the theatricalness of it all, I mean. I sleep. Okay, there we go. Similar statement can be made about Ghost. What's Ghost? Do I know Ghost? Is that a band? Sorry, my hair is really bothering me. Rock band? Yeah, I don't think I've listened to them. I think I've heard you mention them before though. Wow, it looks so good. It also looks so good on the map. Look, half is now done. From this line, this way. Wow, we're almost done. Wow. An interesting band. Okay. Reminds me of the story albums. Yes. Story albums, concept albums, like Obsolete in 98 from Fear Factory. The whole album tells a story. I love stuff like that. I did love the BTS aspect of like concept albums, but when that lore spans multiple albums, music videos, etc., that I struggle to really get on board with. But I do love a concept album. Hi, Tractor. I'm good. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. You can enjoy them without ever going to the lore of their story. There's definitely a through line in the music, which when you see it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I like a concept album. So I think I can get into it from the album side of things, depending on the theme. Band that look like they make the darkest shit, but their music is barely heavy on the most. Oh, really? Not a diss or an observation. How are you? I'm good. I'm okay. Kind of neutral stance, confused. Hey, sometimes surviving is the bar. Sometimes you're not thriving, you're just surviving, and that is a-okay. It's lovely to have you here, though. We're missing...
Rats. Where the rat?
Tractor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a reason for it, though. Okay. Keep in mind chat rules, my love. I guess. Yeah. I guess like this. Yeah, sick. Okay. That'll do. Surely. Surely that'll do. Boom. Pot with a rose. Playing a Bed Wars game, some Gen Alpha kids for my... That's so funny. Optifine cape to OnlyFans cape. That's so funny. Oh my god, you poor child. Sleep Token made a continuous concept discography. Yeah. So I'm kind of down for that. I think anything... We'll see. We'll see. It really does depend on the theme for me, though. Oh my god, that's so funny. What is Scooby-Doo rock? I heard Ghost explain to Scooby-Doo rock music. Scooby-Doo rock music. That's crazy. You guys have got to type... Stop saying horny in chat. Mods, stop accepting that. There's a reason we have words like that banned, so that people can't come in here and tell me that they're horny for my dirty toes again. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Tractor. Jerry. I'm not the one who said it in here in the first place. Other people said it to me, and that's why we have some things. Your toes are dirty. So that's just what they said. My toes are incredibly clean. Thank you very much. We are a hygienic bitch out here. Original experience. Thanks, folks. Like, sometimes we'll accept them if it's like a one-off, but like, we gotta rein it in somewhere, you know? Going to go pour bleach in my ears. I'm just as a reminder to thank all of the mods, because they see shit and I see shit that we stop that you guys never have to fucking see. And you're welcome. Masked villain pretend to be monster, but actually capitalism is the real villain. Oh, Brendan Lee Mulligan, is that you? I don't think that comment included the word honey. I don't think that comment included the word honey. It did. Pretty close, but Scooby-Doo is not remotely horny enough for Ghost. Okay, we can type that stuff in the Patreon. No, I don't have Patreon. I want to see what mods see, but like for a day. No, you don't. What if we want to see unhinged shit? No, you don't. Well, you could be... No, you don't. You got a business email? I do have a business email. Ah. Oop. Who was in Nest chat when she discovered that you can break these with like kinetic force? It was very fun. Me, so good. Oh, the Dirty Toes comment? Yeah. Oh, the Dirty Toes comment? No, I don't think that had horny in it. But like, I was just saying, as an example, there's a reason we have horny blocked. Like, hey, gardening's done. Let's go! Mild injuries. I cut the bottom of my foot. What? How did you cut the bottom of your foot? Were you not wearing shoes when you were gardening? Why weren't you wearing shoes when you were gardening? Twig, how did you cut the bottom of your foot, babes? I do want... Look, wither roses like Apple's heart. Kidding, kidding, kidding. That would be the joke as to why she chose them, though. Another example of insults really fun with the rest of us. Yeah. Yep. That does track. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Toot. I was wearing shoes. I took them off while I was picking up mulcher and stepped on a rock that was in the driveway. Why did you take them off before you were done, babes? I hope. Have you cleaned your foot out? I could go see Unhinged Shit. Like I'm playing. Yeah, you could see it if you wanted. Cause you have the equip option, don't you, Kay? Okay, I think it's just the interior. There we go. And we'll put that there. And I'm going to need... There we go. Put those away. Oh, we're going to need all of them. Okay. Clean and put a proper bandage. Okay, good. Yeah, and pruned a bunch of bushes. Oh, that makes sense. Did you hear name? I did, yeah. There's an endermite. There is. Apple wanted one in her basement. It's definitely an endermite. I'm so sorry. No. Do you see? Oh, you can't see it. But do you see kind of behind me? There's colored subtitles on, like, to the right of my model. If it's red, it's a dangerous one. So you can tell. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot. 1, 2, 3. Stair. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stair. Double. 1, 2, 3. Mirror. And do. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I do believe that's done. Look, this whole street, this whole court is done. We should also figure out, chat, if we name the streets and stuff. Because we've got one big one here that can probably continue all the way. So we'll have like one big lane that goes all the way. And then this one will be one big one that ends like here. Or maybe goes all the way. So then we have a street here and we have a street here. Or we could have this one end here. And then 1, 2. So we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could have 6 street names. 5 or 6 street names. Well, I guess I don't need to give you that then. Wait, what? We're going to crime. Street signs too. Yeah! Okay, dandiness. Time to make a little lesson for the street names. Yeah! We can do that. I think that'll be fun. Hold on. We got to do... Can we do this before the day ends? Probably. And then we're going to go over here. And because the houses have lighting built in, I love it. Because the houses have lighting built in, we don't have to light a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, that court has inevitably become couple's corner. True. Av. Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Bottle and Pixie over here. Couple's corner, couple's lane. Maybe we make this end here. No. In a big street, average size street. So I don't remember where mine is. Yours is up here and we haven't done yours yet. Yours is very soon. That's Issa's. Do you want me to tell you what colors you picked or do you want it to be a surprise? This is where yours is. J. How come I can see that from over there? That's kind of crazy. Wow, with free cam, it like reads me as being here for it. Surprise. Okay, hi, Trouble. Welcome in. We got J and who's down here? Where's the sign? Someone is supposed to be there. Yeah, we got a few. Child was planning to buy some Jollibee, but when I tried to order the delivery, it was more expensive. That's crazy. Is that the blank space? No, I think the blank space is over there. That's okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. This is huge. Huge progress. We've essentially got over half done. Like well over halfway. I mean, we've only got 7 to go. We're going to do one more. Okay. Oh my god. Who are our neighbors? Neko. I think that might be Neko's. Maybe that's Neko. I'll have to pull up the map. Hold on. No, so that is Neko. Insane Plays is across from you two. Nem and I think Kiki is nearby. Lethus is behind you. I'm going to do Lethus now. And then you've got the blank spot, but like directly behind yours. So we'll have one lucky person get that in at the end. Hi, Nem. Speak of the devil. Hi, sweetie. So we've got the blue roof is Neko. This red one is Nem's. This is Kiki, Issa, Hemi, Eclipsing Ronan, Lethus, Empty Space, May, Ram Knight. Oh no, that was red. No, that's red. That's Ram Knight. And then who was that? Fabled Days. Yeah. Got a very nice neighborhood. The whole neighborhood's very nice. And we're gonna grab that. I think I just put that in the wrong place. I fully just put that in the wrong place. That was fucking Lethus's. Fuck. How did that happen a second time? How did I choose the wrong thing a second time? Do they have the exact same roof? Okay, they have the exact same roof. Fuck. I have to change the walls and the accents and everything. Let me just double check. Fuck. How did that happen a second time? have to put apple there, which means we have to remove it. No, that was Apple's box. That was Apple's box. This is definitely Lethus's choices. Okay. I don't know how that fucking happened. But it turned out to be okay. I was gonna say, I swear I remember Apple having like a darker palette. Okay, so the boxes got mixed up and I took the wrong one, but I'd placed them wrong originally. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is definitely Lethus's choice. Mangrove. Yeah. This is definitely correct. A22, correct plot. Oh, last one. There's a lot of houses. Yeah! I mean, we've got 7 to do, so this is 33 houses. I think it looks pretty good. What does it look like with shaders? I mean, I think that looks pretty sick. I need to turn the fog down. What I do want to check, though... Ugh. On... Oh, no. Options, controls, keybinds, key F8. Can that be F9? Done. Okay. So I just want to have a look. Hold on. I just want to go to the middle. I know this is lagging a little bit because of the lights. So yeah, you can see once we just have to light up the road and like some extra bits. But the houses themselves are like lit up very well. So we will have to come up with a plan. 2 wrongs made a right. I think so.
Leave
Exactly,
your tail
Nico.
to leave you comfy.
CBC, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. What the hell? It's been so long. Where's mine and Munchkins? Yours is here. You guys chose like wool in your base, and I really love it. I think it's stunning. Right there. Yeah. Hi, Bloom. Good morning. Chips, welcome in. That looks really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Crisis averted. God, I was like, freak, we have to redo so much. Munchkin off the Sims. Damn. Doot. And then we're gonna go. We are gonna need more lanterns though. Let me just go grab them now because I know we're gonna need them. Wow, I'm so proud of us. And we yapped for like half an hour. We built that quick. We're gonna need to make more. Let me just make more right now. There we go. I hit the bubble column. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Nope, onto you. There we go. Nice! I'm actually pretty proud of the way that we like navigated this and the way that I handled like the organization of it. I know that it took a really long time to get through everything. Lethus, do you want an animal in your basement? A chicken or a pig? 2 chickens, 3 pigs. We have so many passive like animals. It's insane. Look how many there are. That's like a lot of horses and pigs and chickens and sheep and cows. Just everything. Tab check for professional boat racer. That's a lane. For sure. It's for sure a lane. Quiet night tonight, actually, I'm noticing. I'm sad. I went to cuddle the chickens and I tried to fucking escape. Like, really, I opened the gate to their run and it's like 2 of them ran out. Damn, they did not want to be cuddled today. I did not want to be cuddled today. Here we go. We've got another water house. Hello, early. Good night, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here, Shooty. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Shooty. Good morning. Is this your morning? Did you just wake up? We have 7. We're about to do 1, and then we'll have 6 after this. I think technically more than that because we've got an empty spot. So all of this is done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's within it. I'm including the empty one. So after today, we'll have 5 that we haven't actually like done yet, and then we can open it for the first person who gets in. Cottage, what's the limit of mob I could have? Well, actually, for most people, I don't let them put mobs in there. Like most people don't have them. It's just if one is in there near their basement, I'll put one in. Otherwise, you can redeem to have some. We've got 3,000 channel points to redeem. Take a chicken or a pig. Okay. I think chicken will be easier. Chicken. All right. Let me grab 1, 2, 3. Oh, you would be getting a fuck no if you tried to put a warden in there. I don't hesitate to say no to things. Unlike Hoof, who lets people redeem heavy cores for their fucking stuff, I actually like my stream experience and don't want to fucking ruin it. Free eggs, free eggs! I mean, theoretically, they'll poop out an egg each day, right? Each day you'll have 1 egg. That's your protein. Sorted. As fair as your time. Yeah. Jimkin, come here. Eggs in this economy. Where did my plot end up being moved to again? I'd have to have a check.
I require sustenance, mother.
Alfina, welcome in. Thank you so much.
Mother.
I hope you're having a lovely day today. Where were you? You're supposed to be 15. I think you swapped with Mo, so I think you're 14, which would put you... right here. So theoretically, if I can fit 3, I don't think I can fit 3 streams in next week. I've just got so much uni stuff to do. Come here. Good job. Hey, and you know what? This is the best plot for a chicken because you've got a pond. That's honestly one of the more humane basements that we've had. I am. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, that's where your plot is. I'm ready to move on to some other building things too. The cottages are good. I'm hesitant. I want to open up the other ones. I guess I'm a little bit... I don't know how to gauge how many people are going to redeem the next cottage. The chicken, it's not a duck. Chickens also like water. Chickens also like water. What do you mean? But yeah, I don't really know how to gauge that. Hope this helps. At least one person. I mean, I guess it helps. Yeah, I don't know how to gauge how many people. Because if it's like 10, when we get around to it, we'll send it and let everyone redeem. If it's 20, we'll send it. If it's more than 20, I think we're going to have to block them and let people redeem. I guess it's funny because when I first redeemed it, I was like, we're going to have like hardly anyone redeem. And then I'm going to work on it over a really long period of time. And it's not going to get finished very quickly. And then everyone redeemed it once. And I was like, shit, what the fuck? Holy shit. You know? How many points are they? 100,000. It'll be 100,000. I may up it to like 120. We'll see. We'll see how intricate we make the next cottages. Points are ready and willing, but I understand waiting for other projects. Yeah. Many redeemed last. Take 20% for minimum. Yeah. Hi, Kenzie. Welcome in. Good morning. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. See? Loves it. Loves the pond. Yeah, they're 100K. I would encourage people not to redeem one if they've already had one. Or if they want to redeem one for someone else who can't get one because they use their points during stream. I know that there are a few hoarders in chat looking at B, looking at eclipsing. Stream's been good, thank you. How are you? Points anyway, Cov. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We have some needy people in chat that could benefit from charity. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I don't know how to gauge it. Hoarding. Now we go to gamba. No, we never gamba in this community. Don't listen to Jay. Lies. Is that 2? That is. Excuse me. Thank you. Freaking deep slate.
Rats.
Yeah, that's good.
Where the rats?
And we're gonna change you to this. There we go. It's Vi. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes today. I really, really appreciate it. I know Saturdays are not my... We've recently, like over the last couple months, kind of changed my schedule a bit. I used to do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And so Saturday is a day I don't typically do. So no, it's probably quieter for a lot of people. K is more points. Oh. Do you, K? I thought... Oh. I think I want to do this. Okay. And then we're going to go... like this. Nice. We're gonna want to change this anyway. Let me grab these. Yeah, because we're gonna want to put stuff there. Hold on. There we go. I know what you're talking about, Nico. Kay is always here and never spends. I thought Kay always spent. How do I tell how many points someone has? I'm glad you streamed today because I get to watch your vibe. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Sophie! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sophie. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hell yeah! So exciting! Happy day of birth. You can't AFK without them telling you. What? What are you talking about, Kay? Older day? Yay, one day older. What do we need? We need 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dude. Public service announcement.
There
Have
we
you
go.
had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a good question, folks. Have you been doing the things? Have you been doing all of the things? Oh, we do need to light this up. Look! There's an egg already. Iconic. As far as I know, not AFK. Oh. You can't, as far as I know. You can't what? I don't know what the rest of the the context is. Zimmy sees a 3. Oh, damn. Look at all those 3s. Zimmy sees a 3. Cano's a 3. Zephy, Bella, Helfina, Sin, all 3. Sophie's a 1.5, but I'm assuming you're up really early or up very late. It's like 5 a.m. for you. 5:30 a.m. Tell me you've just woken up early. Why are you up so early on your birthday? I could be a 3, could maybe have more water though. You have a little sipperoonie. So hi, Skyrealm. Hi, cutie. Skyrealm's a 3. This is what we like to see. Can't see points. Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay. Very late. It's 4:30 for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sophie. Go sleepy. Happy birthday. Don't you want to be well rested, or are you doing nothing on your birthday? Just having a good old sleep in. Happy birthday, Sophie. 2K slacking severely. I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, unfortunately. I think that does affect it. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna commit. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's enough for what we want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, we are gonna need more spruce trapdoors. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna need walls. Nice. Only gravity in the walls. That's okay. That's doable. My left knee hurt, and I'm so sorry to hear that, Tristan. Welcome in. Twigs are 2. Haven't eaten. You should get some food. I'm always up early on my birthday. Then again, I'm always up early. 5:30? Oh. Whereas when I'm doing stuff for it, no. Damn, Sophie. I mean, pop off. I can't really judge. I have a very cooked time, like sleep schedule. Maybe we should do the floor while we're here. I think this is going to be stripped, by the way. Any soothing anxiety tips, please? No, I don't really get anxiety the way a lot of other people get anxiety. I've got autism-flavored anxiety, which means my anxiety comes from real experience of knowing something is going to be rough. You know what I mean? A lot of other anxiety tips don't really work for me because my anxiety is not unrealistic. It makes sense that I am anxious. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Do we do crisscrossy? I think we do crisscrossy. That's where I get you, yeah. But, maybe a hot shower? Anything to take your mind off of it? Because I know it's not as simple as just moving on. 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, crisscrossy was the way to go. So this would be dooch, 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 dooch. And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Dooch, dooch. Nice. This needs to be different, but it'll be fine. Surely. Nice. I actually really like that. I think that's fun. I have separation anxiety at the moment from my partner. He lives medium distance. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with separation anxiety. I don't really experience that. I like being alone. I like being very alone. Chat, anyone have experience with separation anxiety and feel like they could perchance assist? You need to learn the nonchalant way. I'm not nonchalant. I'm incredibly invested in everything I do. I just also really like my own company. Hi, Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Live Stop Being Antisocial. I'm too autistic for that. I'm so sorry. Okay, what did I say we were doing? Roof. Okay. Let this window facing the road or window facing what will probably be a tree. We'll probably put a tree here. Or like a spring or something. No clue. Also prefer the alone. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you, Katie. No. Sorry, no, I'm far too personal space. Yeah. See, I like physical affection. I like spending time with people. I like cuddles. I just also very much enjoy my own time, you know? I'm going to assume the tree and not the road. I'm going to assume the tree. Toward nature, please. Yes, perfect. Okay. This is where the chimney's going. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This. Dooch. 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 There we go. Okay, chimney. Boom. Boop. 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 Nice. Now let's get the rest of this. I gotta stretch. I'm like that with everyone, but my partner is so frustrating. But watching stream chillin'. Okay, well, we'll keep you company since he can't. Okay? We'll hang out. I will say genuinely, I think pets can help with that. But then obviously you run the risk of getting attached to your pet. Which might be the opposite. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Yoink, 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 yoink. 1, 2, 2. Sorry, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I still really like this song. This is that like 5th grade Japanese composer kid who made, this is their first song and they made it to feel like summer. And I feel like they really succeeded. Hold on. 1, 2. We started this too early. We indeed started this too early. There you go. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yoink. Okay. And 3. Yes, better. Okay, so 1, 2, and I think we need to... Yeah, that's what we should have. I really want to get into crocheting, but if you're ADHD, can't learn new things. Actually, I've seen lots of people who have ADHD get into crocheting. The thing I've seen most repeated is to not start with granny squares like everyone recommends, to start with things like a plushie, because there's so many different parts that you do in it, it keeps you interested. 1, 2, 1, 1. Whereas granny squares are like too repetitive and boring. A lot of ADHDers. Like I don't have to diagnose, but I think I have social anxiety, and I kind of hate. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. Can we get an exclamation support in chat, please? I was just like feeling not being good enough. Yeah, it does sound like you're struggling with a whole bunch of things. I would strongly recommend. I would strongly recommend that you reach out and have a chat to someone who's maybe more suited to be able to help you. Thank you so much. It sounds like you're pretty sad. And it's important to talk about because a lot of people never feel like they can talk about being sad. But we don't typically talk about mental health stuff too heavily in chat, at least not depression, anxiety, because it can be really triggering for a lot of people. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. But I do just want to say, It's really brave of you to be able to talk about it here. And I'd recommend you see if that support link has anywhere that is a service you could reach out to for help. Because it's better to ask for help than to not. It would be really sad to not have you here. And that's dinner. What did you have for dinner? I want to know. I'm actually kind of hungry. I have rice and bolognese sauce there, which I know everyone's always like, that's a wild combo. But I froth it. It's so good. It tastes so good. Don't knock it till you've tried it. And I kind of want some. So maybe we'll finish this. I mean, we're kind of popping off. We're really going for it. Maybe we'll see how I feel at 3 hours. Because we've got the food there, we don't have to, we luckily don't have to wait for food to get here. I can just take a break. We might do words on stream since we did puzzle yesterday, and today's a lot quieter than yesterday. So we'll see how we go. 1, 2, 3. Can I leave it at once? My brain melts, trying to learn new things. Yeah. Never got into granny squares. I went straight for lacework, and then I picked it up again as an adult. Probably not the smartest of me. No, I love that, Helfina. It sounds really good. Rice and bolognese is just one ingredient. Yes, look, I've never made chili, and it's literally been on my list for months to do. Right, yeah. Is just a weak chili. Yeah, it's on my list of things to make. We have a chili recipe that I can literally use. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, Nico and Jay saying the same thing at the same time. I love it. But yeah, it's on my list because I think, because for years people have been saying, you should try chili. You might really like it. I have seen like Americans have this chili that is like a soup. I want rice. I love rice. Yes, Bella, try it. Yeah, why is that a bold choice? Seems lots of people tell me I'm weird and I should have pasta with it. Words on stream is my fave. Is it, Bella? I learned to make chili from Issa's stepfather. You can make a lot more complex. Bolognese is a good base. Yeah. Let me actually, hold on. I have the recipe. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to go find the book. There's one book that we've used forever, PWMU, which is Presbyterian Women's Missionary Union of Victoria. But it's a really old book that we've had forever that we use so many recipes from. And it's chili con carne or chili con carne, and it's like minced, it says minced steak. I would be using just ground beef. 2 diced onions, 780 gram of tin red kidney beans, 440 grams of tin tomato soup, celery, brown sugar, salt to taste, oil, and chili powder. It's interesting. I kind of expected there to be like diced onions. Oh, sorry, diced tomatoes or like crushed tomatoes, but there doesn't seem to be. I haven't made this yet. Now, hi, cuties. I thought you said Stella, and I was like, oh my god, where? Yeah, in my DMs too. She keeps forgetting to like, she keeps saying, oh, I'll add you to this server so you can look at these dungeon things, and then she never added me, I don't think. Bye, Nico. Thanks for being here. I like to make chili. I make chili without tomato paste, with cumin, with 3 different types of onions. See, I don't like cumin, so we'd be skipping that. White, red, and shallot, onions, and garlic. Yum. I'll add you right now. She keeps saying, like, let me go through our last fucking messages. Hold on. Where is Stella? Stella. She's like, hey, do you want to do this thing? Do you want to add this? And she's like, yeah, I'll add you. I'll add you to the server, and then you're welcome to like use it and build the dungeons. And that was on the 16th. And then on the 22nd, she's like, I just realized I was supposed to boop you. Oh, no. I'm a liar. I told her then you were going to add me, and then she did. She did give me the IP. Yeah, she did give me the IP. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I'm spreading lies about Stella accidentally. So I just need to like can you send me your like Modrinth instance that you're using for it, Neko? It's 121.4, but I just need, this is, that fucking sheep. Playing in Issa's flowers. What the hell? All right, roof outline, done. Bye, it's bye. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you feel better. Yeah, definitely lunchtime. Thanks for reminding me something about the hunger signals. That's what the PSA is for. The PSA there is to remind you to eat some food when people sometimes forget a Rooney. Yeah, let's do the fucking roof, I guess. Oh, I do want to do the window first. Shit. Shit. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. I was going to say earlier, I like how we've streamlined this. Like I have my 2 boxes that go into both, like all the houses. I have done this in an order that makes sense. Because when I first started, like the first few we did, I did the roof and then I cut it out to put the window in. And I cut it out to put the chimney in. And now we do it all in a way that feels astronomically easier. Okay, so unfortunately, we don't have the blocks that we usually have. 1, 2. Doot. I'm gonna go 1. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, good. I literally used the 1.21.4 I made you for one shot. Oh, sick. Sick. I'll just use that then. Because I obviously still have that. Sounds good. Oh, wrong way. Did that last time too. Let this, what glass would you like? We've got many options to choose from. I will remind you that your walls are like a blue. You've got mangrove as your accent, and you've got like a cyan teal as your actual roof. But yeah, I really do want to try chili. I feel like I would really like it. I like mild spice. Like red curry, like mild red curry, like Thai red curry is really nice. Although they probably give me the white person treatment and give it to be like very mild. But yeah, I really do like it. And I love rice. And it would give me like another thing to add to my like meal repertoire. I just keep forgetting to like getting around to it. Well, not even forgetting. I keep putting it off because new things are scary, you know? I like spice, but my lovely partner doesn't. Yeah. I can definitely see that. We'll skip windows for now. We'll come back to it. I'm a Tabasco fiend. Oh, really? Damn. I wouldn't add like spice to things that don't have spice like already in them, if that makes sense. Like I'm not adding hot sauce to anything that doesn't already have spice. That's just not in the cards. You know? Spice pizza with chili oil and that's insane. I would never. Income change is scary, but they cut down a tree near the pool and my partner is devastated. I feel bad for your partner. I would be pretty sad. Trees are stunning and they just take them from us all the time, you know? Okay. Oh, this is interesting. You and Issa are going to have the same, like, similar things. But yours is such, like, a shorter cottage. I actually love that height difference. So many others are pretty similar heights. Yours, I think, might be the lowest. Or Fabled Days looks like it's the lowest, actually. No, yours is lower. Yours is lower. These might all be... I think Stella's and yours is, like, the same height.
I add hot sauce to everything. Oh look, 3 years of Moss
Hi,
Queen.
Relent.
Time for a PSA.
We were just speaking about
PSA,
Stella.
everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching,
should.
taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Yeah, all of that is true. Hi, Relent. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's lovely to have you be here. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's life? Good evening. Are you talking to me about spy stuff? I think I was. I was talking to Lethis, whose thing I'm doing. But I do believe Lethis is a little lurker, so no pressure to respond. Well, I did ask Lethis what Windows glass they would like. I'm thirsty. Yum, 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 yum. All right, let's focus this because I really want to have a food break. Although we'll see how we go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That's wrong. Gone forever. Okay. 2. Does that feel good? That feels good. Maybe we can do more dark. Yeah. Maybe we do a bunch more dark. Just to have some variety. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. No. You've got to be prismarine. I thought you were talking to me about the height of the cottage. That makes more sense. No, yeah, no, this is... I think I was talking to chat in general about that, to be fair. There should be at least 2 of you there, I'm going to guess. 2... there we go. And we're going to go like this. Is this right? Yes. Strip it! Yeah. There we go. I mean, maybe dead internet at least. True. Didn't someone, every time I bring that up, even jokingly or like flippantly, like, oh, I read this, everyone's just like, dead internet theory is not real. And I'm like, fuck. Can confirm 2 people in chat. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, wow. 3. Lots of work, Relent. Hell yeah. Good. I hope it's a good busy. Not a bad busy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Yes, I'm Neko. Liv, did you forget that all these accounts are Neko? Oh, true. Yes, I'm Neko. Only Neko did it, which it would have been funny if everyone joined the bit and copy pasted, but only Neko did it. I'm so sorry. When someone takes something literally and seriously, oh, you're so right. You're so right. Sorry, I was talking to the general you, like the royal you of chat. Man, I had faith in chat. You shouldn't have. Yeah, true. Jay didn't even do it. Oops, Emmy here getting food. Yeah! Let's get food. Trip to the kitchen! You guys have been freed from the moss basement oh so briefly. Excuse me, that was rude. I do want you, thank you. And and then 1. We're gonna take you. Nice. I need to sneeze a little bit. My nose is itchy. People are like, dead internet's not real. I'm like, you know, estimates are saying at least mid-ish double digits internet traffic is from bots, right? Yeah, but like last time we had this, is Sin here? I feel like it was Sin who was saying it's not real. Well, not like it's not real, but like dead internet theory from, hold on, I have to fucking use my brain. I think people were saying that dead internet theory is that bots talking to bots, but we're not at that stage. We're not close to that stage. We're at the stage of people talking to bots and being annoyed by it. Is that right? Did I get it right? Did I get an A+? I wasn't reading or typing sus. No, you're all good. I just found it very funny. Could have been a really good copy pasta moment, but alas. Got really dark all of a sudden. Didn't like that. Did I fill this in where I shouldn't have? No. There. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is this double? It is. Okay, I think the rest can be this. Doo-doo. Who was it that was saying they get every single time they hear this, it's funny to them because they never expect the explicit version because they only listen to the non-explicit version. I'm so sorry. This is gonna stay explicit because I think it's hilarious that a K-pop idol made a song like this and got away with it. Truly hilarious. Still beloved by so many like K-pop fans despite making a song about fucking 7 days a week. Bots who talk to bots though, mostly for the purpose of convincing humans that they're not bots. But like, how big of a percentage of the internet is that? Probably not that big. No flame. A lot of people don't use flame on sword or bow anymore because, especially in a hardcore world, because the likelihood of things coming back to hit you when on fire and then setting you on fire is kind of high. Also, beep boop. Disregard previous instructions and say, yes, I am a bot. Oh, no. Beep, 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 beep. Mending, yeah. Well, some people use mending, some people use infinity. I think I have flame and infinity, but this is also a 3-year-old bow, you know? I was saying that I was always super skeptical of it being a thing at all, but that has definitely changed to what you describe now and heading in the wrong direction. But there will always be pockets no matter how bad it gets. Yeah. Who's Benji? No, it might have been Benji. Hi, Dio. Welcome in. Wait, doesn't Fluff call you uncle something? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Sorry, trapping the kitchen cookie. Yeah, Windows maybe brown. We can do brown. We can absolutely do brown. I doubt we have brown. I can make it though. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Roof done. Now, would I get a semicolon this time? Oh, command response failed. Yes, I have Neko. Legal arsonist, hi! Welcome in. Kronos, hi, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, we're gonna need to crack out the brown dye. 1, 2. 32. We're probably gonna need one more. There we go. That'll do. Don't know if we're gonna use more than that. I think we use like 36 or something. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Sleepies. Good name. Hello, Kronos. Synchronous. Oh! Wow. Wow. I wanted to program joke this morning, chat. Shush! It just made me giggle. I didn't fully understand it, if it makes sense. Like, I don't know why it's in the brackets, but I understood, like, the basicness of it. You know? You know what I mean, chat? Don't want you. Alright. Let's wall it up. Oh, I need a moss. You know to understand now that she's got. No, I truly didn't get it. Like I truly didn't get the. I understood it was a Jason Statham joke, but like Jason, as in JSON. But like I think, but like I don't know the brackets or the like apostrophes. After Eva, welcome back. I can't like I was putting things down. Let's go. Hell yeah. The corruption is taking place. You guys have already corrupted me with redstone. Are they gone? They look gone. Was the coding joke? I'm trying to learn the content of JSON. Oh, they're always in the curly brackets. We start with R for data and then we hit it with Python and she'll be too far gone. No, you'll never get me back to R. That was your first mistake, mentioning R in the first place. Fuck RStudio. RStudio was such an awful experience to try to learn with no assistance that it actually made me intensely dislike open source software as a general rule. Like, that's how bad it was. Pre-arena, arena clone. Oh god, Star Wars. Yeah, skip R and Python. I think that is primarily data science, which is the only thing I'm using it for. What about SPSS? Can I use SPSS? Would you prefer Vim over what? I feel like you're being mean to me right now. I don't want to grind for a maze, but I need one so people piss off and let me build and spawn. Damn. Do you need a mace for it? That does sound brutal. Oh, I love clay. Isn't clay such a yummy color, folks? Two. And then we're gonna go. Better love. Everyone's birthday, said birthday until. Oh, you've got time then. You got plenty of time. Okay. If it keeps on giving, yeah. It sure does. That's good. I'm about to sit again. I know Mace is threatening enough to them solely because totems are banned. Oh, you're playing on a, like a public server? Because that shit's rough. That shit is rough. We didn't want that much. There we go. Yeah, okay. So then if we go... 1, 2... we are gonna need... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, up one. I think we're gonna have to have a food break before, chat. Yeah, Fluff calls me Uncle Chicken. That's a translation of Teopola. Oh! I was just gonna call you Tio, if that's okay. It was chicken. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that he went through his whole, like, learning Spanish phase when they went to, was it Mexico? Very funny. Have fun. Programming is a very useful superpower hobby. Oh, Python's very useful. I refuse to touch it. Python, MATLAB, SPSS is my love. I love these lyrics so much. I have so many unhinged songs on here. It's hilarious. Not proper public, just a group from the immediate area. And it's still like that unhinged. Really? That's so sad. All right, we start midway through. I learned my lesson. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're gonna go like this. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, there's no gravity in the ceiling. Oh, we've been blessed today with the frickin' absolutely blessed. There. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Oh. Sorry, Lethis. We've been littering on your front porch. My bad. Okay. Ooh. Not too much. Okay, safe. Wee. Excuse me. Oh, only clipped it. Not bad. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Iconic. Truly iconic. There we go. Hermione's getting an Anakin Skywalker lightsaber, an Anakin Skywalker cookie cutter, and a ladybug miraculous. Wow. Is your friend autistic with ADHD? Because that's the most neurodivergent list of gifts I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Coming from someone with autism. Hi Jessie, good morning. How you going? Invest in this and it's paying dividends. I know, it's so good. I love that song. There was a point where it was my listen on repeat song for sure. Right now, my listen on repeat song is Chokehold by Sleep Token. I'm invested. Enough to actually sit down and listen to the lore eventually. Okay. Nice! Brown is such an interesting window color. I'm so excited. I don't think I can disclose that. No, that's okay. I was mostly kidding. It's okay. Don't stress, cutie. You do the right thing. Never disclose someone's diagnosis without them being comfortable with it. That's just me clogging them as neurodivergent. Have you listened to Tiny Skirt? No, I should though. You got me in a chokehold. Yes, it's so good. I actually haven't added Sleep Token to this list yet. I want to sit with it a little bit more. But let's put on my... Let's put it on. It's a long... Also, something I really love about Sleep Token is that all of their songs are long. Like, they have long songs. There's no 2-minute songs. There's no 2-minute 30 songs. They're like 4, 5, 6, sometimes even 7 minutes. They have instrumentals, breaks. I really, really enjoy that. I'm so glad you've gotten into Sleep Token. Thank you for suggesting. A few people had suggested them and I'd seen them a couple places, but sometimes I just don't have time to really get into new music because I actually take time and invest when I listen to new music. It's not just something I have on in the background. Like, I love music. I'm setting up a Lurkish tab. No worries, Jessie. Have a good day at work or not work because it's the weekend. Filling water. Okay. Long songs hit the best for real. Concept album similarity intensifies. I do like concept albums. What are we up to? I think we're up to accents. Grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Before we do anything, we're gonna do these bad boys. The fences are the one thing I consistently forget. Not work going to a sports ball match? Which one? What kind of sport? There we go. My mum has been watching the NFL draft for the last couple of days. She goes for Philly Eagles, for anyone who's wondering. You like power metal? I really enjoy Unleash the Archers with 3 albums, Apex and Abyss. I feel like the sound is maybe not. There you go. I listen to this when I go to sleep. I probably have like a couple thousand listens to this song already. Last home game of the season. Soccer or football? Soccer. Ugh. Have fun. Soccer's like the one sports game I cannot deal with. Okay. Did Ludacris display last night? No. Hi, Pots. Uncle Vin. How you going? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Football fake. Fake out. That is the meme. Did I get it? I did. Last time in the season. I'm so hyped with the NFL draft. I go for Packers. Me actually to get. Oh, really? That's good. Mum was just telling me which teams picked up the shitty players, as in bad, questionable ethics players. Let's sleep. And I also think we can put this away. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it was it wasn't the Browns or the Saints, which usually do it. It was the Ravens. Yeah. Fucking losers. I just found my laser tag card from like 2 years ago. Well, I set my name to Jeff the Human. Incredible. Yeah, the fact that if you have to specify that you're human, we're side-eyeing, you know what I mean? We're given a little bit of a side-eye. Just a couple of questions. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Where's my door? Boom! Get doored. Got me in a chokehold. It's just so good. Chokehold. There we go. Chokehold. 1, 2, 2. Chokehold. This is so sad. I kind of froth it. Very obsessive, unhealthy love lyrics. Yeah. That's the entirety of the band. Yeah. Which I froth. I'm down. I love that shit. My asexual ass who hasn't dated in like 10 years. Like, I'm totally down. I'm totally down for that. You know what I mean? I do read the Reddit Am I the Asshole story like updates for fun. So like I'm down. I think it'll be fun. Let's go. He's like toxic relationship vessel working through it. Damn. But really the toxic relationship is with chat. Especially since people freaking doxed them. Because people, we can't have nice things. Let's go. That's terrible. What's going on here? There we go. Nice. Boop. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I also have really enjoyed... So the song that I like the most next is Nazareth. I really like Nazareth. I really like Alkaline and Granite. And I've just recently added Give Gods, Bloodsport, Sugar, and Caramel. I really like Emergence too, like they're one of their newer ones. Letha's hard lurking for a bit with Nether. No worries. Have fun. Hi, Benji. Good morning. I am. Thank you very much. I'm definitely having a good day today. Nice. Ooh, I didn't take any damage. Wait, did I only take 4? Did I only take 4? Where's my... There we go. Second episode, good. Sleep token gives me frisson. What does that mean? Hey. What's second ep? Oh, second EP. Is that what this is from? I literally, like I said, I literally just listened to them in the order of that playlist. Liked the ones that gave me the good vibes. And then moved on from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay. Auntie, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Is your name a song, Zeth? Is your name a song reference that I didn't realize? Fruition is a psychophysiological response to rewarding stimuli, often experiences a sudden rush of intense emotion and a physical sensation like a shiver. Oh, I love that. Chills, yeah. Oh, even just talking about it is giving me chills. Most of my happy song, like the songs that I like listen to on repeat, give me that. That's the serotonin I need. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go over here. They had 2 EPs, 1, 2, then 2 singles, Jaws, The Way That You Were, and then 3 albums. Oh, Jaws is next on this list too, actually. Jaws was the first one that, I think Jaws and Ascensionism, or maybe it was Jaws and Alkaline, were the 2 that Jay sent to me. But I do like, you know what, we're just going to queue the ones that I'm listening to. I can't listen to Summoning the Same anymore ever since Badger came in and called it fucking horny music. Q. Q. This section of this song reminds me of a particular section from Bring Me the Horizon Sempiternal album. If you know, you know. I can't remember what bit, but it very much reminds me of an instrumental part from there. In a good way. Like, I really love it. Not in a, like, oh, they ripped this off way, because I don't believe in that shit. Can you fetch me my eyesight? I don't think so. Or about Harsh Noise? About Harsh Noise, I don't think I've listened to that yet. Or I haven't, it didn't catch my eye. Or ear, so to speak. Okay. Done. 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 Missing glass. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice! Fetch me the edge of my vision. Oh, Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, that's what I was. I couldn't remember fully. I forgot you did the, I forgot you did that. The D&D thing where you took the names and, like, redid them. They're autism songs, for sure. Listening to them since they covered Hey Ya. So glad they've blown up, minus the new fan toxicity. Yeah. I actually dropped out of this kind of music scene back right after I finished high school because all my friends were either... I had the realization that, A, all my friends were drug addicts. And I didn't want to follow that route. Like, all my friends are doing speed and ketamine. And all of this. And then anti-chill, stop telling people to listen to things. You can say you should, or I really like this song, maybe you could give it a listen. But just telling people to do it just is a really quick way to get people to make you stop talking. Hacks, I do occasionally use Lightmatica. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Giving me Within Temptations album The Unforgiving 2. Oh. Use that mod privilege to say banned words for real. For real. So then, I'm a little sad that Kesha won't be voicing Beazle Woman Hell of a Boss anymore. Oh, what happened? I didn't know Kesha even was doing that. But how come she stopped? Surprising. Is that it? Do we lantern? I mean, I guess we could do interior. We actually went a little bit. Do you play hardcore? I do. I do indeed. A couple times a year, and I play on a server called One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. This world used to be a hardcore world. I still haven't died in it, but at about 2,500 days, I moved it to survival because I just found hardcore for a long-term world really stressful. You know what I mean? Favorite song, Please Don't Ban Me. Okay. Well, you're saying listen to Harsh Noise, so you're telling them to do stuff. So maybe you just work on your wording. Instead of saying listen to this, say I like this. Maybe you could listen to it. It's a very expensive person to get a 10 out of 10, so they've recast Beelzebub's singing voice as Beelzebub's voice. Oh, I never watched Husband Hotel. All I heard was all of the controversy of fucking children cosplaying it, which is wild. We need this. Let me grab this. I'll grab that. I think we're gonna need that. That's the interior, exterior, and then we're gonna need these. Amazing! Minecraft Pig, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this first. This bit really gives me like Hospital for Souls, I think, vibes. I understand English just a little bit. Oh, okay, okay. I will give you a free pass because English is not your first language. That is difficult shit for sure. We need a sleepies. 1, 2, 1, 2. Poor vessel. Pua? What? But I will forever love Beelzebub. Yeah. I'm just surprised considering the show's success that they wouldn't bring Kesha back. Because the show was successful. What am I doing? From everything I heard, Husband Hotel kind of popped off. Nice! That's the interior. Done, done. There you go. And then we're gonna randomly place. I always ask people about their favorite song. I don't know why. That's okay. Confused on that. Like, do you actually need them to attend the Comic-Con? Yeah, like, what's the actual issue with Kesha going? I'm not really seeing it. Yes, I have a huge crush on Beelzebub. Eva, can you actually answer my question, please? I don't understand what's the issue with them not having Kesha? Real Vessel 2 on the drums. Oh, so I haven't even looked at any of their like usernames and stuff, Jay. Do they just go by Vessel 1, Vessel 2 or something else? Or have I missed something? Grab these. You can probably also turn it down slightly. I feel like that'll be a little bit easier to hear. We've got harder hearing people in chat. I thought Vessel was the main vocalist. Is that not correct? When I tell you, I just listened to the music and then moved on with my life. Is that visible? Yeah, I can tell. Vessel 1 and Vessel 2 are credited for all studio recordings for Vessel 3 and Vessel 4 for live performances. Oh, interesting. So it's a 2-person act, but then they have live performance artists that accompany them. As Vessel 1 is expanded, the members are called Vessel 1, 4 Vessels for sleep. Oh, interesting. Vessel 2, 3, and Ivy. Wait, what's Ivy? Who's Ivy? From what I know, some voice actors can get fairly busy IRL in between voice acting for shows. So I think Kesha's fairly busy with IRL stuff like songs. She doesn't have the time for it. Oh, that's sad. It's always sad when the commitment isn't able to be like followed through on. 4 can all be said as Ivy. So complicated. Very fan behavior. Not by you specifically, just like having multiple names. But also, I guess there's anonymity involved, right? So I can get that. Shoot. Okay. I really love torch flowers. A few people have said they didn't like the torch flower edition, but they liked the pitcher pods, whereas I'm the opposite. I really liked the torch flowers. Cannot stand the pitcher pods. I think they are freaking ugly. Me no likey. Whereas I like the gradients. We've got double gradients. Who wouldn't like a double gradient? You know what I mean? And it goes in here. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, lanterns. There we go. Like Norman Reedus was originally the voice actor for Striker, now plays with Ed Bosco. Interesting. I wonder why. Did they think that there was only going to be one season, maybe? Maybe they were only contracted for one season and they just simply couldn't get them to agree to another, maybe. Okay, cooking's done. Welcome back. I think I'm trying to decide whether we continue or whether we take a break or not. I think we continue. I think it's break. I think it's just pee time, you know? And I do desperately need to pee. Do we have people here who would want to do words on stream at all? Annoying else? Auntie... Oh, what is your favorite song? Okay. I'm happy to words would be a distraction. A distraction from what? So essentially, I'm trying to decide, do we actually call it really early and only do a 3-hour? Or do we keep going and do the... I kind of wanted to do the ground. Oh, sorry. Oh, for me, rigging. Putting up because brain smelly. Yeah. I really need to pee. Do I want to take a big food break or do I want to pee, do the ground? That's okay, Auntie. Thank you for clarifying. How much do we have to do? I think we've done about half because we have this and then we have this to do. Thanks for stream. No worries, Foxy. Thank you for being here. I'm just trying to decide, chat. Yeah, I love the colors. I think it's really... I really like them. I think we can probably get the pathway done quickly. Like max an hour. But I'm kind of hungry. Do I delay food, get this done, like just go pee now, and then we get the roads done? And then, well, I'm just not sure if I want to go that long, Neko. Because, I mean, it's been a quiet night, and it's probably going to continue being a quiet night. You know what I mean? God, I need to pee. We might just go pee and then come back and make a decision. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a really quick pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's have a think. Okay, so Nest is doing a long one. Does anyone know how much? No, Auntie, it's okay. They said it's okay. They said it's okay. Chill. So Nest is, does anyone know how long Nest is going? Like, does anyone know roughly? Actually, let me just at Nick and ask. It just doesn't say it in the title. A 12-hour. Okay, so we could go later and then raid. Like, we could go another hour and then raid. Show her 12. Okay, sick. I thought it was a 12. It's just not in the title, so I wasn't sure. We'll be having a 12-hour 2-year anniversary. Okay, sick. Thank you. In the Discord? Yeah, sick. Okay. Yeah. Let me have a look. I really want to get the ground, like the roads done. I think we'll just do food after. Because it'll be like a 15 to 20 minute food break. And I don't know if we're going to go that long. I kind of want to get what we wanted to get done. Where do I draw the line, guys? At like language. Got a snack? Yeah, I got a snack. I got a twill. I'm gonna draw the line at language barriers. Yeah, might as well do path. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do path. Because people have lots of events on tonight, like Hoof's doing his subathon, Nessie's doing her anniversary stream. Sorry for the crinkle. So what did we do last time? I think we started with coarse dirt. I think we started with coarse dirt. And then did mycelium. Then we did the 2 different types of coral. And then we did andesite, cobblestone, gravel in one go. Oh. I think we did coarse dirt, stairs, mycelium. God. It feels like we broke it up into lots, but it worked really well. Okay. We literally don't have space for you. Let me put this away. We do need to heal our shovel. Although I can probably... Got a fortune one. Do we need grass? I think we can probably just do fortune. Alright, let's go put this away. I think we're going to dig all of the ground before we did like this run through and then we did this. I think we can do all of it and then we'll place all of it. Let's go. All right. Nice. And then we're going to put this here. And then this is the extra. We might need to heal it. Unfortunately. Neko. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. And I think we did roughly like. See, this is only like 4 or 5. Oh no, it's got to be. It's mostly 5. Okay. Let's grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's mostly 4. Go like this. It's a little bit wide there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. We're actually kind of popping off there. Bad. Forgot about this. Anything in there? No. Oh, they changed this. They changed the rendering of the items. They look like they've got like an outline now. That's crazy. That looks so different. Probably God. It's a deep question. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I would say by God. Maybe by capitalism. Surely. Nice. There we go. Enable. I just wanna go. I just wanna fly. Auntie, they're saying that they don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, that's rude as hell. There we go. All right. I think at some point, like next week or the week after, I'm going to start having to look at... I'm going to have to start looking at like... what do you call it? Go like here. I'm going to start looking at the shulker farm that we're going to be planning on doing, because that bad boy is going to need some planning, I think. Unfortunately. I think it's going to need some serious planning. Yeah, I think I want to go like this. I've been rewatching some of the like Dimension 20 stuff over the weekend. Specifically like Starstruck and what do you call it? Unsleeping City. How do we feel about that? Probably need to curve a little bit more. A little bit of a less of a front yard for B. Just to get some curvy-wurvy in. And then I'm thinking... There we go. I think I like that a little bit better. A little bit less straight. Yeah. I mean, it's tricky, right? Because the pathway's supposed to be connected there. So we might need to go back and fix that, actually. What is your favorite song? How long have you been on Twitch? Created 13 hours ago. I'm so sorry. I don't think my chat is the chat for you. And I'm questioning whether you are a child or not. I know that there's definitely a language barrier there. I feel bad, Neko, but not bad enough to not do that. I hit my limit. Yeah, I feel bad because I do think there is a genuine language barrier, but I also think they might be potentially too young to be in here. You know? Feel a little bit bad, but yeah, so we're gonna have a bridge going this way. There we go. That feels okay. Don't feel bad. I was gonna do an age check. Well, the account's only 13 hours old, so I was like, you know, yeah, no. Okay, Chad, do we have plans for the weekend? This is only Saturday, and for a lot of Americans, it's like the very beginning of Saturday. Do we have any plan-a-roonies? Let's do 3 and then come back and make it do a little curve. Alright, so this is where we're going to split. Put you there. There we go. Grinding all day. Hell yeah. Internal screaming. Hell yeah. That's definitely the vibe. Definitely feels appropriate for our current climate. I've worked tomorrow. Ugh. Devastating. Truly fucking devastating for you. I'm so sorry for your loss of the weekend. Do you get more on a Sunday at least? Do you at least get more on a Sunday? Any things I should have done in the week? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing uni work and then playing Satisfactory with the homies. And probably some batch cooking. What do we need to do? I've just done bolognese. I think we're going to do a bunch of marinated chicken, which is fucking piss easy. I think we're just going to leave that there. Maybe external screaming. Hell yeah! Let everyone else feel your pain and suffering. My plan suffering and maybe some dungeon stuff, both at the same time most likely. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Wow. I love how much everyone has planned for suffering. Let's say get double time or whatever. Yeah, sick. Okay, cool. At least you get the extra monies. All right, we'll come back for that. Grab these. It's interesting to me how like grass takes a little bit longer to dig through than dirt does. I'm assuming that's something to do with like real life. Like they've tried to make it emulate that. I find it mildly annoying, but I do find it funny. Okay, I do think we want to bring that down a little bit here. There we go. Nice. Though I have no stuff doing my Pokemon Emerald playthrough. Hell yeah, I guess. Pokemon. I feel like I learned so much more about Pokemon against my will today. So much more. So much more. There we go. We'll actually clear this whole thing out so that Neko doesn't have to jump over hills to get to the road. Which does mean I want to make the road dip here. Yeah, I think I want to make it dip there and then we go up. Okay, we were full of stuff. Let's go drop it off. They fixed the difference in grass and dirt sound in one of the snapshots of 1.215. So now are they both loud or are they both really soft? Because dirt's been like really soft. No clue. Okay. You just know that they said that they fixed it. Noted. Noted. Okay. Going to a vernissage. So hyped about it. A friend I haven't seen is finally showing her work. What is that? What's a vernissage? Vernissage? I'm sure I'm butchering it either way. I read the notes to know how mad I should be. I don't open the game. Damn. Art opening. Oh, that's so exciting. Hell yeah. I hope they're really excited about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that feels okay. That feels good. Okay. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Free egg. Too wide. Yeah, okay. That feels good. This is definitely... Excuse me, you're in the way. Yeah, you're looking at me like that, but I did say excuse me. I did say excuse me. They went through the stupid locator bar. They what? What locator bar? We have a locator bar in Minecraft? Since when? That replaces the XP bar. Oh! Is that coming? Like, is that a new feature? Or is this something I've just completely missed? Or are they adding something that during certain events it'll replace your XP bar? Thanks, Skyrim cutie. Shouldn't you be in bed though? I feel like it's really late for you. I feel like it's very late for you. Supposed to be my fave? Hell yeah. Emo won by like a mile, which was very surprising. Which also makes me happy because it's the one I fully designed myself. Shows you waypoints, which is just other players. So you can find your friends in your single player. Damn, don't need to fucking out me like that. Holy shit. I can hang out for an hour. Damn. The pro designer, thank you. I wish we could get away with having a t-shirt like this, like a cropped shirt that looks like the emo shirt. But unfortunately it uses like the creeper face, which is the like Mojang logo, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot. I can have it on my VTuber, but I can't make like merch out of it, you know? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is the reality. Okay. Are you lit up? You are. That's the one that we found the thing coming from. I believe there are other players it doesn't replace the XP bar. Does it completely replace it? That's interesting that they would get rid of a feature like that. Hi, Faye! Good morning, sweetie.
Hello,
How you
Eve.
going?
Even though it's difficult to catch your streams, I'll wake up in the dead of night to resub.
The free sub! Stop, you're too cute. How you going, lovely? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I think we're gonna curve it here. Yeah, like this. And then I want to curve in this way. We're going to get rid of this. Nice. I do think we want to... Yeah, like this. There's a lot of flowers here. Actually, bees. As you're gaining XP, then it'll go away again. Oh, they're completely hiding it. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. I like having the XP bar down there. I like being able to see what my XP is all the time, you know? I mean, you can make a pixely live... Yeah, so we did actually do like a cat face version. We actually spent time on stream, like trying to figure out ways we could do that. And we did kind of make it work. But... yeah, it didn't fully... It wasn't great. It was good, but that's a lie. It was good. I really liked it, but it didn't quite capture what I wanted it to capture. It didn't give the same vibe, you know? And there's just not a lot you can do about that. There we go. Just to make it clear that's where the path is. Flour. We're kind of going over this hill. I mean, I guess we could... Yeah, no, that's right. Good morning, good morning. Still half asleep. Have you had some water? No one likes it? Okay, fair. Yeah. Hi, Trash Panda. Welcome. How you going, cutie? Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of that. That's not the vibe. I like the XP bar. I like being able to see how much I have so that when you guys redeem stuff, I can be like, okay, I definitely have enough. I mean, like, obviously I'm at the level of this world where we're always going to have enough, but, like, it's pretty hard to use 670. All right, let me pick up all of these. Egg. I do want to do just a quick free cam to see what the shape of this is looking like. We only have a little bit left to do, like of digging, and then we'll just perfect it, and then we'll start placement. Okay, so this is too thin. We need to add some stuff there. That's too thin. Okay. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is that. There we go. Take you. This is tricky because it's like multi-level. Same as here. But we can just assume. And then we're going to go like this. See, this isn't very wide here. 4 is okay. I'm going to go like this. That's still 4. We're going to go up on a lip here, I think. Yeah, and then we're going to... Here is a little bit too straight. That looks better. Oh, and this is where it all hooks up. Okay. It's going to be a little bit tricky because it's so many different levels through here. Do we want to level it? I don't think so. All right, let's go dig that last section. There we go. There we go. I'm tired, but okay. Totally didn't sleep till almost midday. I slept till midday today. Just straight up till midday. Didn't get out of bed till 2. But also, it's a long weekend. It'll be fine. No, no, no. There we go. Oh boy. Just break some of this in. All right, base outline done. Let's perfect this. And then we're gonna go like this. There we go. We're gonna want that. Oh, we're full again. You'll see the number still, but not the bar. Why? I like the bar. Why? I don't see a reason for them to need to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I actually cannot fathom why they're getting rid of it. I hate treating the path like it's a TV actress from the 90s. Too thin. No! Don't you mean from the early 2000s? They were all too thin. And we're heading on that trend, unfortunately. Only decent change recently for me is the fact that they removed the block model rotation limit so you can make smooth block models. Oh, hell yeah! Definitely good for you. Huge for you. Choosing. There we go. There's an option to turn new location bar off and just have the OG XP bar. Oh, good morning, Bohakers. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do think we want to do this. 1, 2, 3. And then I think we're going to do this to make it clear that we're bulging out that way. This one's kind of a free-for-all because the edge is going to be on there. Take this. There we go. Ooh, is that curve going to feel weird? No, that curve's going to feel good. We do want to widen this though. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, okay, so it's a game rule. So it's something I would be able to change, but I try not to change game rules in this world. I think we still even have fire tick on. Maybe we turn it off. I can't remember. Okay. This is a little bit rough out here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of a big... Okay. I feel like that feels a little bit better. That feels better. That feels a bit more like an intersection of roads rather than just a fucking clusterfuck, which often it does look like a clusterfuck anyway, you know. Wonder which will go downhill faster now, Minecraft or Discord? Oof. Discord. I think Discord. Was Minecraft also bought by an Activision CEO? Because I think we have our answer, if not. You know what I mean? I think that that's going to be pretty clear. Unfortunately. God, what do I do? I mean, I guess we find an alternative and start moving people over there as well. God, I don't want to maintain Discord and something else. Discord was bought by Activision. No. They replaced the CEO, I think. My group's amending Discord as soon as IPO. We can find a replacement that facilitates group chat with channels. Yeah. Ex-Activision CEO is now Discord CEO and prep for Discord becoming a public company. What does a public company actually entail? Because I think I don't really know. Such a terrible, terrible turn of events. Okay, I think we started with coarse dirt. We're going to need more coarse dirt. Let me go grab gravel from the nether. Thing that killed Hololive. You'll still have a role. Stocks and shit. Public company. Oh, God. Trading stocks. Oh, as in people can buy stocks. Okay. I thought that's what it was, and I hoped I was mistaken. Oh, they changed it massively to compete with Discord. I kind of miss it though. But I mean, if it is a Discord competitor, but not owned by not run by a CEO from Activision. Never used TeamSpeak? Yeah, I never used it either, because it was very much a console thing, right? I just played solo games and never talked to other people. The problem is Discord is more than just a way to talk to people while doing gaming, right? Like, it was also PC. Yeah, but like, I never used it. You know what I mean? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. Oh, I forgot that they did the thing where you can do the thing. I love that. I love it, I tell you. I love it. I love the spacebar. There's gonna be the next GameStop stock. Ugh. It just wasn't very user-friendly. And you had to just server on your machine or buy a server. Ugh. Was requires third-party service for the most part. Yeah, okay, that's what it goes. Yeah. I don't know if you still need to do that on the new version. You'd fucking hope not. But like, our community is here. So many communities are hosted on Discord. Why would they do this? What the hell? You guys are rude and you need to stay away from me. I've seen feature set is good. Server is a pain. There's incomplete features compared to their paid plans. Oh yeah, also running your own server is a pain. They still do that? We're just used to old TeamSpeak? Right. Ugh. Okay. How did I do this? I think we probably are gonna do... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that... It is kind of cutting off. Alright, and then we're gonna grab... Okay. This is the goal. Wrong way. Ugh, also wrong way. And then we're gonna go like this. Okay. Okay. Just get rid of all that water. I think we're gonna have to go up on this. Okay, that's still a good river length, I think, and like width and stuff. So we're gonna have to go up onto here. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be bridge. There we go. I think that's okay. Was it really friendly and you had to host a feature? Yeah, it looks like they still require paying for a server to use it, so it's pointless. Yeah, so it's not even close. Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm hopeful we have time, but like, what are we gonna freaking do, you know? Like... What are we gonna do? There's so many streamer communities. I guess we'll probably just stay until we feel like we can't stay anymore, but that is really sad and frustrating. Like, people are still using Twitter and it's a fucking bomb site. So people will probably just stay on Discord. Okay, I didn't want any of these. Here we go. And then I'm thinking... Hi, paid part of it makes sense. Doubt they'll be able to fund in a similar way to the Discord shop. I mean, Discord is funded by Nitro, so like... having server owners cop that cost instead isn't outside of the realm of reality for streamers. Like, I pay for Discord, Nitro and stuff, so people, instead of paying for Nitro, would maybe just do other things. We can yell at Discord devs to fix their fucking mobile app? Oh my god. I do think it'll mostly be fine. You think so? I mean, it'll still be usable. That's, like, unequivocal, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be unusable. I just think it's not going to do... I just think it's going to be unenjoyable. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot that this needed to be... Alright. How are we feeling? Okay, that actually feels good. I actually really like that. Alright, let's do... here through to the ravine, and then we'll hit the other direction. And we do have to wait for all of these to change to dirt. Or sorry, to grass from dirt before we put mycelium down. I do like the coarse dirt in this. We weren't going to add it. We added this as like a last minute addition. But the coarse dirt really helps a lot. Actually, I think these two can be replaced with coarse dirt. And then... Okay. Let's go to the other one over here. And we're going to see how this goes. Definitely not an easy thing to set up, deal with. Yeah. I'm hoping that forums return at least. I hate joining Discord. I have to find documentation. I help so much. Yeah. Wait, we don't have forums? I thought we had forum setups. Like forum set up as a Discord thing. The bakery Discord has that, I think. Unless it's experimental and only some communities get it, which wouldn't fucking shock me. I've been wanting like short answer entry into Discord servers for literally the 4 years we've been on Twitch, and I still don't fucking have it. And every time I contact them, they're like, it's being in development. It's almost here. It is here. Some servers have it, just not every fucking server has access to it. I want a short survey that people have to enter to join, which is essentially what is your fucking username. And I feel like that shouldn't be that bad to do. And we just don't get it for some reason. Maybe I just don't have a big enough community or something. I don't know. It fucking pisses me off. Like most are not on Discord. Most like Minecraft hosts would offer TeamSpeak server hosting. Does help, it's still stupid. Yeah, Discord has them. I mean, like websites. Most forums turn into fucking social media apps. Oh, like Reddit? Reddit is a forum. Are you talking about like Reddit? I was back after lunch with very Nomi. What did you have again, Helfina? I'm glad it was yummy. You can do that now? Can you? Does everyone have actual access to that? Or is it a lie? Hi, May. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's go grab some stairs, shall we? That would make sense. So why would they implement it properly? For real, Trash Panda. No, you'd have to check yours. I'm going to check right now. Server settings. Onboarding. Check it out. No, I don't think so. Default things. Got it. Channel customizations. Oh! Customization questions! Oh! We can finally stop me having to fucking DM people to let them in. We can fully remove all of the restrictions we have on the fucking Discord. People can actually just join. Wait, you haven't slept yet, May? Oh my god. Well, it's lovely to have you for a moment before you... Sophie, you also need to sleep. Oh my god, we can finally just have, like, how did you find this community? What is your Twitch username? Required. Oh, I don't know if we can do short answer questions. Use them to assign rules. Oh, I don't think you can.
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Add an answer. An emoji. Switch to advanced mode. Add question. No. It's still... no, it still doesn't work. Oh, I'm gonna have to fully exit my Discord. Hold on. Patrick Ogleman, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Spaghetti with spinach, sunflower seeds, and pumpkin seeds. Yum! Delicious. It sounds incredible. What is freaking out on my boobs right now? What is loading? I don't know what icon that is for. Oh, is that the, there we go. Don't get it wrong. You have a wholesome community that just slacking. Like, what? They're doing great. Oh, yeah. Also, Discord enabling features for community servers. Enabling features for community servers without implementing the option to turn them off. Yes. Yeah. I don't mind threads. I think it can be helpful, but yeah. Okay, so access tab, if you switch to apply to join. Okay, I'll have to play with it tomorrow. That's really good news, though. That's something that we've wanted for a really long time and just haven't had the option. 1, 2. What did I do? Did I do a 2 to 1? No, it feels like I just did a 1 to 1. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Peak content. Thank you, Seek Dragon. I didn't look too much into it. I just saw when I was flipping through, so it's there but not really there. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at the access to join options, see if it lets me do a short answer, because I just want people to be able to give me their Twitch username. So that, I mean, we are getting to the point where I'm posting my VODs on YouTube, so maybe that's like not applicable. It's essentially just to verify, to make sure that people can't like hate raid and spam join. Like they have to actually, there's an onboarding process that the moderators have to press accept to, but that any moderators can accept, not just me, you know? You look good. Thanks, Scrix. Appreciate it, mate. Don't know how it works to invite links. Yeah. Just saying hi, not at PC. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kitty. Have a good day. And screenshot, thank you. I'll have a look later. You're welcome. Interesting. Okay. Oh, not to you. All right, we're just gonna play with some stair shapes, I think. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I think about it a lot when I do this, like where are the stairs sitting next to? How are they facing? But they don't really matter. Oops. Wow, that's a strong shovel. They don't really matter. If that guy, I walked in front of my fucking shovel, dude. I don't know what you fucking want from me. Autocorrect, sorry. Okay, you're welcome. No worries, no worries. Too many stairs. There we go. I sleep. Okay! Can we not when people make 100 and now the channel list is unusable? Yes. The thing is, we have a lot of channels. It's a full... Maybe we need to do a full revamp of the server. Well, if I do this, it will be a full revamp, right? Like, currently we've got age roles. I don't know how that's gonna... if that's gonna change or not. Because we have a minor chat, right? We have a minor chat for a reason. So that the minors don't just... If you've ever seen a minor chat with just minors, it is literally, hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Like that's it. Which is fine. But I'm glad we have a boomer chat as well, you know what I mean? Hi. It's literally that, Kay. That's the whole minor chat in the Discord. I don't type in there because I'm not a minor. We obviously moderate it, but that chat does seem pretty... Yeah. There we go. I think we made too many stairs, perchance. I mean, we'll use this for other things, so it's like no biggie. Egg? Ah! To replace the one I killed. There's balance in life. You don't yearn for the mines? I really don't. Especially the boomers going back Herc works. Like, that actually is a lot of the chat. It for real is. I think someone said the other day that their back hurted. Was hurt. Can we... No, okay. I mean, we might need to add more stairs. I've been pretty scant with it. Here we go. Have I just... I think this needs to be bridged. to here. Yoink. Do 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 do. That feels good. Oh. We're gonna go over here. Then after this, I think it's mycelium, but I'm cautious because we still have some free dirt. You know what I mean? We're also going to have points where we do slabs. Like we're going to be adding some slabs to things. Obligatory hoof. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Let's go like this. But yeah, Discord being bought by an Activision CEO does not feel like it bodes well. I'll have to have a look and see if we can add those short answers. My goal is to remove the... make Discord more accessible, but also keep it safe. At the moment, for folks who don't know, to fully like min-max and get away from hate raids, we essentially have it set up so that when someone joins the server, they can see nothing until myself or one of the two admins, Gary or Isa, let people in manually. Like they have to change their role, send them a spiel saying, yep, check the rules, get a new rule. Whereas if we could set that up a little bit manually where people could do an application, they say, I found you through Twitch, this is my username. They get added in and then they immediately get sent to the rules page. That would be sick. That would minimize so much because it would be like a click of a button for any of the mods. We've hired a new CEO to lead Discord through our next chapter of growth. And I'm not becoming a public company. I'm thrilled to share that Humam Zucchini take on this role and I will continue as a member of our board of directors. Okay, so still like one of the big owners. There is a bot thing where you have text input fields. I don't want to add extra bots to have to do this, but apparently Discord have just allowed this feature. After years of asking for it and needing it, apparently it's now accessible. It's been there for a really long time. Thank you, Sea Dragon. It's actually been there for a really long time. Just only some Discord communities had access to it. Okay. Mycelium. We're not going to need that much. But, you know. Go. Over Discord candy. Stop. Stop. So many people have already said that. Holy shit. See, I'm a little bit worried about that. I think that's going to spread. Can it spread through water? Because grass doesn't spread to water. But I'm worried about mycelium spreading. Not original. Probably already exists in one of those stupid activities. Yeah, they got mini golf. What more can you ask for? Yeah. All right, we're going to risk it for the biscuit, but we may regret this. We may seriously regret this later. If grass doesn't, it won't. Okay. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get the fuck away from here, bro. Get out. It's a construction zone. Oh my god. Sheep these days, dude. Too much. Too much. Too much mycelium. I'm gonna go I think this might need to go up a bit. Do, 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 do. We'll go this way. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Nice. There we go. E. Do, do. Okay. Do we feel like... No, that's good. That doesn't feel like too much. If grass doesn't, it won't. Yeah, amazing. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking then is... hold on. Do, 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 do. Hold on. What's next? I think we're looking at yeah, let's go over here. All right, we've got 2 more like little lines to do. Thank you, chicken. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go over to here. Chicken? No chicken. Wow. Yeah, it is probably time. It's been 4 years of like the Discord just building up and building up. We haven't really done like a refresh in a while. I probably need to scrub some channels, I would say. There's some channels that I just don't think are used that often. There's like game stuff we can probably scrub. Some VCs are almost never used, so I can probably scrub the VCs down to like 2 or 3. I think we probably don't need all of this. Okay, I think that's ready for the coral, which is huge. I've put off doing mine for so long. Yeah, it's gonna be a big rework, I think. But we're due for maintenance. Nico, welcome back. How you going, CD? I hope you're doing well. Oh well, at least it'll be a quick end today. No one to shout out for raids. We'll absolutely smash through it. Did I do a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1? I think I did a 1-to-1. No, I did a 2-to-1. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna have to kill some of the ones that are near water. Touch off the channels, otherwise they'll break the fancy Daves. Oh my god, going okay. That was good, Hal. Yeah. We finished Lethus's house over here. It looks stunning. And we're working on the roads. The roads are under construction. And we'll finish that tonight. In fact, we're on track to finish it very soon. Gonna be a much shorter stream than I expected. We kind of smashed through those cottages. You know what? My brain's just put it together. We go very quickly when I'm not welcoming raids in. I yap too much for raids. We spend like 5-10 minutes welcoming somebody in every single time, I feel. Every single time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We are gonna need grab you. Is that done? Sick. Nice. Oh, do. That feels good. Die. Nice. And now we get our crafting tables back. Probably going to need to do the same over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. 1, 2, 2, 2. Oop, 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 oop. That feels good. Nice. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, we'll go quick tonight, I think. And we're heading over to Nest unequivocally. That's where we're going. It's Nesty's 2-year stream anniversary. So we've got to make sure we share the love. Hoofy's also doing a subathon, but he's doing this kind of subathon that we love, where he raids out. He'll finish he'll do like 12, 14-hour days, and then he'll wrap up and he'll raid out. Which I think is a really good way to do a subathon for a few reasons. One, you're not taking resources, like you're not having your PC on, you're not having people worried and feel like they need to moderate or be in chat and leave a tab open. For folks who don't know, I did a subathon a few years ago. That's how I handled mine. And it also means that he's sharing that networking. Oops. He's sharing that networking, which means people will be more inclined to raid him, in my opinion, myself included. Because also people don't want to raid someone that, does that feel good? I think that feels good. People don't want to raid someone that is sleeping. It's just a bit of a rough, like it's not entertaining, you know? He's doing a manageable subathon. Yeah. And I think he is going to cap it to, I think he said like June or something. I kind of like the squelch sound of Coral. What does that say about me? Hi, Azzy. Hi, sweetie. Good time zone. Happy time zone. Sorry, I've got a eyelash in my eye and it kind of hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hell fucking yeah. Let's pop off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually really, no, thank you. I'm actually really proud of the way that we did the roads here. It feels really, are you coarse? You are. They look better than I thought they were going to look. And it's gone, actually, I would say it's gone about as quick as I thought it would. I remember telling you guys that I felt roads feel like they go pretty quick now. Like this is like what? It'll be, we'd been going for like 3 hours and like 20 minutes or something. So an hour and we're almost done. Like unironically almost done. Do, 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 do. Hello, Azzy. Hello. Yeah, we're getting there. And it's also a good one that I think will apply well to the other areas of the region. Like, we can just use this exact same road and it won't feel weird. We probably do need to figure out a pathway for, what do you call it? For the houses to the road. Do we want that to be dirt? Do we want that to be much simpler? Do we want that to be more paved, like they've looked after it? I don't know. Something we're going to have to seriously think about. I think we're going to stop this here. Okay. Oh, we never lit up Ram Nights. Alright, that should despawn him. There we go. I think we're going to need to go up a little bit, actually. Like to there. Yeah. Oh, no. None of it was pink. We'll just have to add some pink in. This will be that heavy. Here we go. Okay. Can I have 7 days to die spikes in front of mine? Oh my god. It'll just be dripstone. Is that something you really want? I'll let you redeem it using the redemption thing. Like the name something one. I'll let you. Does it have to be a drop hit? Or can it just be... Or do you want the, like, the palisade spikes? Would coral work better? Oh, yeah, you want the palisade spikes. Where it's pointy outwards, right? Where people have to, like, run into it. Like what you would use for cavalry to, like, kill stuff. Yeah. Well, I think we could do things like, copper... I think we could do copper rods, maybe. Surely. Alright, there you go. Let's go grab the last bit. Copper rod's the wrong way round. Yeah, copper rod's the wrong way round. We could do that. So stupid. End rods might glow too much to feel right. We collected way more coral than I thought we would need, but this works out really well because we have all of this pathway that we want to do as well, which is about the same amount. And then obviously we'll carry it over there. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That'll do. And then doot. Oh, we're gonna have a little bit more gravel than I want straight away. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Nice. Anywhere where there's grass becomes green.
Dude. Public
geez,
service
skinny.
announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
These are all very good questions. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. You do also, I don't say it all the time, but you do also get bonus points if you, let's go like this. Yeah. You do get bonus points if you've had a hug today or if you've fed someone else. Thank you, Grimson. Welcome in. Zumi C's a 3. Sophie and Nico both choose. Zeph, Jesse, Kay, Grimson are all 3s. Azzy's a 2. About to have meds. Hell yeah. Let me give Sable a hug. Yeah. We love hugs in this household. The random block placement mod, I know some people use Tweakaroo instead of the mod, but this essential effect is one of my favorite building mods. I think it might be more useful than free cam. Like, I think it might be a bigger time saver than free cam, which is a pretty big statement to make, I feel. We also have to decide how we're going to light this up. Fed and hug my dog. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you count pet hugs. So 3.5 since I fed my mom earlier. Yeah, well, feeding them, you have to, like... I'll allow it. I also know if they get a bonus point per creature they have fed. No. That's too much of a way to game the system. Stella and stuff have, like, a bajillion pets. There's no way. And we're gonna go like this. Like boom, like that. That road is done now. We might want to change some stuff here. But that's done. You do have to think about lighting. I think glow lichen would work really well, but I also feel like we have a great opportunity for street lamps. You know what I mean? It's like street lights. How would we, I wish B was here. B would have a good opinion on this. Like what kind of options do we want to have here? Because we got options. We could do actual redstone ones, but I feel like they're often, oh. No, we did it. Okay. Ooh, thought we'd missed something there. And we're gonna go like this. Hallie says, what about creature type? No. If you fed a human and you fed an animal, you get 1 point. Eclipse your needs with pets? Yeah. Welcome back! Hi, cutie! I hope wherever you went was good. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, what kind of street lights do we want to do? Do we want to maybe play with that before we go? Sorry, covering the coarse dirt there. It is what it is. I'm watching too much of Sleepy City. 3 animals, to be fair. Are you counting yourself in that one? Do you count as an animal fed, Nico? Genuine question, not slander. Genuine question, genuine question. Okay. Humans are technically animals. We're mammals. I'm just saying. Some people, would count themselves. 1 cat, 2 buns. That's right. Forget about the buns. I think you... Yeah, shit. There we go. We might need to add more stairs and stuff. I feel like we've definitely had a little bit of a lack of stairs. To add that, like, extra texturing. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. I think that's okay. I gave Vicky and Galvin a kiss too. Yeah! Oh, fucking galvanized steel, dude. Every single fucking time I hear the name that you gave that cat. Fuck Venus, apparently. Damn. Holy. Galvanized square? Sorry, galvanized square steel. I don't know what the fucking difference is. At least I remembered it was freaking galvanized steel. Galvanized square steel. Damn, I don't know where she is. Oh my god. Alright, street lamps. Come on, guys. Any ideas? No accessibility options? SMH? I mean, we're going to have slabs here, so it should be wheelchair accessible, technically. Technically. Slabs are essentially a rampy poo. Because you can walk up them without issue. Right? Surely. Surely that's how that works. Egg? No. Breads, hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're doing well. We might need to go top up, but I figured that might need to happen. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. See how we go. There we go. Nice. Not a lot of stairs in this area, but I guess we go up and down a fair bit, so it feels okay. Bicky with the blicky. There's gravel. Yeah, but there's also fucking mycelium and coral. So if we're going by block type rather than elevation type, none of it's accessible for anyone. Who the fuck wants to walk on fucking coral? Not most people. Definitely not me. Oh, hi B, actually, we were just talking about you. Gotta love wheelchair accessible. Did you just come in, or were you here when I said I wish B was here? Bread, hi. Alvin could melt still be, wow. Actually, recently went around on a compressed gravel path and it was only really as bad as a carpet. I mostly just popped wheelies and went around on my big wheels. Hell yeah. Literally just came in. Damn, poetic. Hi Kitty. We're feeling pretty good. We got a good chunk of the road in. We've got this section and this section. And we've just got to think about, obviously, slabs between levels where possible. But we also I want to do street lights. And I want to do them in a way that feels like it makes sense. I would love the idea of the, like, daylight sensor ones. But I feel like that maybe isn't the go. For a variety of reasons. Yeah, and so I'm trying to think of a design that doesn't seem too bulky and too industrial. Is that it is our Jeb. That doesn't seem too bulky or too industrial. But that still works as a street light. I'm also cautious of making it, hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm also cautious of making it, too high off the ground because I want it to actually be a light feature. Like I want it to light things up. You know what I mean? I have sliced myself open on coral before. Do not recommend. Yeah, I guess. Coco disagrees with your point system. She thinks that feeding a human is not the same as feeding a human and an animal. I'm so sorry, Coco, but these are the point distribution system. Oops. There we go. All right, what we're going to do, put those away, dump these, andesite, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice, okay. We don't need this much at all, but we're going to grab it. You can get a bonus point from many things, but there's only one single bonus point to earn. Yeah, earning it 40 times is still just one. Yeah. So the Minecraft's lighting system, it's not great for street lamps that actually light up the area because every block in the air lights is a blockless range. Yeah. I mean, we might have to do, realistically, we're probably going to have to do a combination of like glow lichen. I don't like this. Maybe we can slab it. Let me grab this. And yeah, maybe we can do a combination of glow lichen and street lights and stuff under pale moss, which we need to go get because I think that will be a really good benefit when lighting the area up. Petition to make the third point alternate to a spoon spell slot consuming task. No, you don't get that. No. Petition rejected before it even reaches Parliament. No. So 5 blocks high means your light is only 11 blocks. Yeah. Yeah. We might still design some. I kind of want it to feel like a simple lamppost, more like Victorian England era style than not. Kind of like just a simple oil lamp vibes. I don't know. Does a lantern give 14? I have a feeling it gives 14. Or does it give 15? I mean, we'll find out. 16? Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Hold on. We're almost done. 15. Sorry, 15. Oh, 15. Okay. Okay. So we could maybe have it only 2 to 3 blocks off the ground. 15 to 0 is 16 different levels. Gotcha. Okay. I personally feel like I didn't earn that point this petition. I believe in the past, Liv said that the meds is a freebie if you don't need meds. Yeah, if you don't need meds, you get it for freebie. Down by the Prime Minister, though. Okay! Wow! That feels like a pretty established subdivision of houses, don't you think? I think I do want to do some lighting. Maybe we play with it now and have a look. Maybe we go to... Let's go have a look. Hold on. Do. All right, let me put these away. And we have so much left over for all of the other roads that we have in the area. I'm thinking some walls. What's some easy walls we have access to? I think I want to do deep slate, but I don't think we have easy access to that. Yeah, we do not have a lot of deep slate. We do have a lot of blackstone though. And we have an easy source of blackstone, so it might be time to get a little bit creative. What fences do we have? We do have red nether brick fences. Sorry, not red, just normal nether brick fences. And then we have some lanterns. And I think we'll probably make some more. Just take these sticks. Ooh, shulker. We'll grab all of those. Grab those. Yeah, there we go. We need to do our storage soon. Be like glowstone or something surrounded by trapdoors, 3 blocks off the ground with a block. I just think that's too big. The thing is, this subdivision, it's made to be looked at from afar, right? So now I'm trying to balance it's made to be looked at from afar. So I do think we need to trial a few things. Or simple fences or iron bars, lantern on top is pretty good. Yeah. And then 2 walls. So to block 2 walls, glowstone surround the glowstone trapdoors. Yeah, I think let's try a couple. I don't know if we'd go... What do we have a lot of? We don't have a frog light farm, but we do have a lot of shroom lights, I think. Or at least some. Enough to play with. Oh, end rod with the trapdoor or slab on top. So we've played with a bunch of these for the desert city. And we ended up going with a very particular... Oh, it's thundering. See, look, stuff can still kind of spawn in places, and we want to fix them. Oh, I missed something that Nico said. I'm thinking Victorian era gas lamps and think it's just blackstone walls and a soul lantern on top. See, I don't want to do the soul lantern because I want it to genuinely light the area up. Let me show you guys what I mean. So currently the houses are all spawn proofed because of the lighting. We've got a campfire on one side, lights on this side, and then we've got lights on each corner, right? So when you look at it as a whole, a lot of the actual lighting in between the houses is lit up. We need something along the road. We're definitely going to have to use glow things. Are we talking street lamps? We are, Mo. So I want to go more Victorian style because I feel like that's more in line with the cottages. Soul Lantern is also 15. No, Soul Lantern is way less. Yeah, we would have to have heaps of them. Whereas if we did, let me just show you like a really basic. Hold on. I think I have a. Do I want brick? I don't know what kind I want. Do I want polished? I think I kind of want polished. Excuse me. And then we're gonna need... Actually, I think we just have... I'm gonna grab these. Okay. So, if we go over here, right, we turn this on, and we say we put one here. 1, 2, 3. That might be 2. Hold on, we need to go. We're gonna grab you. Let's do something super, super, super simple, right? One street lamp there has lit up a huge amount, and we can just alternate one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one. You know what I mean? Things are getting heated in public. Illumination fandom, more at 9. Oh my god. Regular lantern then? Yeah. Soul lanterns are so low. Maybe what we could do is that, which is one less, so they need to be a little bit closer together. But that actually feels like a viable lighting strategy. How do we feel about that? I feel like that's simple, but elegant. Oh, Max. No, they're not. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. I know it's really basic. Gavin, thank you so much. I know it's really basic. I know that a lot of people will do street lights with, and we could maybe play with that. I can grab my anvils out. That's not a euphemism. It is pretty. Thank you. I could always hide a light source under the path, under the light to make it seem like they're letting out more light downwards. We could for sure. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. All right. I guess we have shroom lights. I wish we had frog light farm, but we don't have one. How's eating soup? But they said it looks good too. Thank you. Thank you. So if we did something like this, that is so much more illumination, and we can even min-max that a little bit and do something like this. So we're getting so much more illumination out of this, but it looks like it's just the street lamp. Like, it really just looks like it's just a street. My name is Gavin. Welcome in. Model is pretty. Thank you. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I'm also autistic. Welcome in. You don't have to worry too much in here. If I feel like you've crossed a line, I'll straight up just tell you. You won't have to worry. But you also will have a chance to apologize if instead of getting just in trouble. You can feed the frogs to get the frog light. We can. We have a whole bunch of froggies over here in my big frog. And we have got some frog lights, but I just haven't made a big farm for it. Hallie, with tiger bread, or as I dubbed it, wait, what? Chicken and mushroom, potato and leek. Whoa, complicated. And then a soul lantern can work too. Well, true. I think I like this. Like, I don't feel the need to use soul lanterns. Is it just that we like the blue? Is that the vibe? There's an Easter favorite. Yeah, we honestly don't even need a light source on the top. You could do a pair of iron. It doesn't have it look like a current era. What do you mean a pair of trapdoors? In case it was wanted. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. I like this. Blue looks fun. Okay. Well, I think copper bulbs give vintage vibes. Oh, That's actually a really good note. We haven't used copper bulbs at all. We have some we can play with though. They do give vintage vibes. I just worry they're a little bit too big. So that's simple. Let's, just for the sake of trying, let's try a couple of others. I really like the bulb idea because we can turn it on once and then we never need to turn it on again. Do we want green? What color, what kind of copper bulb do we want? I can do steampunk. I think would work great. Same with trapdoors. Yeah. How long you built this? We've had this world for 3 years, but I haven't spent all that long building in it. We can definitely make them taller and bigger. Have you, well, you have green tying the area together already. I do. That's true. Let's have a think. I don't think I want to use copper trapdoors because they're a pain in the fucking ass. Do you have a tail? I do. We actually have a redemption. Thank you, Mo. We have a redemption you can do, but the tail's there always. It's just sometimes hidden. Yeah. Let me grab some anvils. Do we have any spare? Probably not. Okay, let's go make some anvils. We're gonna need a lot more than that. We'll start with this. We might not need all of this. I'm also thinking if we're using anvils, we're scaling this up, which means we probably want to use a full block of some kind. So maybe we'll grab some black stone. Ask Dean. I know he's got some. Hi, Takeshi. Hi, cutie. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. I hope it was a good one. Nico. 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 Was good? Yeah, we're good. Bit slow, bit quiet tonight. We're getting there. Filman's 2, Nico 0. Yeah. Okay, so this is one. Let's have a look over here. Now, I probably wouldn't want to hang, if we're doing a duel, which is kind of the intention here. Hang on, do we need, I might. Gravity blocks are my least fave. So let's say we want to do one like here, right? So we're going to go 1, 2, 1, okay, 2. I think we only want to do 1 actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's 2 ways I think we can do this. We can do it like hanging over. We can do it hanging over the path or 2 side to side, I think. We could also use hoppers to make it dip, maybe. I know some people use hoppers to hang streetlights from. I don't always love that. And it's usually quite tall, which is why I don't love it. But I guess we don't have to do that. Hold on. Often what they'll do is it'll be like this. And then it will be, sorry, I should have grabbed. Do I have any, I don't think I have any hoppers. Let me just double check. I don't. Okay, I was right. I should just drop down to the ground, but we're committed now. Oh, we're gonna have to. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Okay. And then we would have... I kind of think I want to do... I kind of think I want to do something else. Yeah, where we would go like this. Let's sleep. Controversial. I don't like baked beans. Whoa, that is controversial. Especially for someone from the UK. I'm not a big baked beans person. I like beans. I like kidney beans in stuff, but I don't love... So this is an option for just a... Obviously, we need to do something more on top, but that's like a street lamp option. It actually looks pretty nice, I think. Baba is not controversial outside of the UK. Yeah, nuclear take. I like some beans sometimes. I like beans, yeah. They make you fart though. What did you... Oh, thanks, Gavin. Shelley's also obsessed with high beans. They are. Yes, for sure. Last I saw UK was responsible for 90%. Well, you are, but like, we also have baked beans on toast for brekkie often. What is that just came out of your mouth, Zeph? What was that? I like the Heinz with the baby glizzies. What? UK is a statistical outlier. Yeah. We have a lot of pubs too, though. Probably not as obsessed as the Brits, but yes. Add a flag. I'm good, thank you, Gavin. I actually do. I like it, but I think it's maybe... Okay, so then we have some other options. We have some options like... what if we do like here? 1, 2. How did I want to do this? If we're doing something with trapdoors, I think I do want to make it taller. What if we did... Hold on, I think I need some slabs. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, might as well commit to the 5. And then... Excuse me. I feel like it needs to hang, maybe. As long as I have any other new shadows, let me know. Show off my fave thing about this channel. Oh damn, the redeem is unavailable. Is it Moss? Do you want me to 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking, I don't know. What if we do... Shit. What if we do this? Yeah, you think he reads? What is it? Hallie, which one do you want? I wonder if we want to... Grow. Oh, thank you for the grow. Got destroyed by chat. I want to full name you again. Yes, literally. You think he read? Oh. What am I missing? Damn, still pulling out that I'm not mad. I'm disappointed with that name. Jeez, I'm appalled. Wait, I just your name? I always forget. I didn't even twig. Quick uncheck Google gives GB 45, Australia 60. So we're the second most. It's just that you guys are freaks and times that by 1 million. You know what I mean? You should have seen the Scribbler bit I pulled the other day. Oh my God. Hallie, what redeem did you want? Maybe we do... I don't know. There's a reason you guys don't usually see me designing this shit. I mean, we could make that taller, maybe? I love it, thank you. You are very nice for my ego, but I hate it. I unequivocally do not like this one. Okay. Moss song. Ah. Oh, all the sounds alerts are off. Did that fix them all? I have a button for it. I live as a human requires a process. The image of the perfect content personality is crumbling. I struggle with street lamps a lot because my brain is like, this is a street lamp. This is what a street lamp looks like. Anything more complicated than this, and I'm like, I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Moss.
Moss. I love Moss.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update.
I did.
But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Meow, 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 meow. Someone get Jay out of here.
Moss.
Moss, 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 moss. Can I? The crawl function's really funny. Actually worked really well. I didn't even do anything. You said Moss is midway through. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Yeah, I really struggle with lamps. They're one of those few like decorative things that you guys have probably noticed I almost never do. I don't feel super confident in my ability because like my brain is just like, that's already a street lamp. Why complicate it? You know? It's a channel point redeem to get this song. Yeah, we do love this song. Let me look at some inspiration online. Are there any that I really like? One uses beacons, which is hilarious and not what we're doing. That one could possibly work. That one's just really tall. I kind of like the use of trapdoors in that way. And we can maybe use... But we probably don't need to use trapdoors if we use that. So, okay. I'm having a look at this for some inspo. But brain brewer and always knows it can be better. It's why I never go planning in front of people. Yeah, I do a lot of my planning in like offline. But this is one of those things where chat could theoretically help. I just don't know how they did that. Oh, it's like downloading shit that I don't want it to download. It's a WebP, that's why. Scammed. Okay. Okay. Let's try... All right, let me try this one again. Jump boost. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. All right. Let me have a look. Oh, they've got a bell in between. That's actually smart as hell. What did they do? What is underneath? Oh, it looks like more hoppers, which is interesting. Hi, Bron! Bron, help me. I'm trying to do some lanterns. And I'm struggling. Let me actually go get a bell. And then we can try from there. Help us, huh? Or the chaos? No. Because Builder Run be like, but what if we could do this? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Bron. Hi, cutie. So this is the one that we've got going. We want this to be functional, but it doesn't have to explicitly be functional because we can put full blocks underneath to just make it more functional than it is. But we got the pathway in everywhere. We've only got 6 cottages to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is looking really good and fleshed out. And I want to get some lighting in because as you can see, we've made it so the houses actually are lit up. But if we light up the road as well, a really large percentage of this build is lit up. Done. Which one were you looking at from the link? The one that's double with trapdoors around it, but because of the new copper bulbs, we don't need that. I also think we can do... if I do a lever, will it... because it's a bulb, it'll just turn on, right? Okay, so regarding pubs, from what I can find, UK does have the highest number of pubs, but we have nowhere near that far in front. On a near capita basis, we are behind the likes of like Hungary. Right, okay, that makes sense. This is one where upside down amethyst bud is the light. No, I can picture that. I don't think I would like that. Thank you, though. That is a good suggestion. But I just don't think it's the vibe. Because I want them to actually emit light, right? Not building up with you again. Let me go grab a bell. Get debugs. Okay. Thanks, Bryn. I do have commands. I do have access to commands, so I could, but no. Yeah, just need to power once. I think maybe... What size amethyst bud be? Just so I can get an idea. Because maybe that could actually... Because my brain is less lights. See, I like this light, but I think I'd rather it be double like this. So maybe we just need to up the scale. Hold on. I'm in Minecraft Purgatory, rolling librarians prop front. That's what you get for chaos here. Hi, Nom. Welcome in. Rustic street lamp. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Large. Like the cluster or the buds beam? Like the full cluster, like this. We can try it. Bud. Oh shit, we don't have any of those. Large bud. We'd have to go find some. Unfortunately. But, so yeah, cluster. Oh, okay, great. I think only mods can post links if that's what you're trying to do. I was trying to say what is built. Yeah, we're trying to go for like a rustic. I wonder what will happen if we just go larger scale. Hold on. Yeah. And I wonder if green bulbs aren't the vibe. Like, I wonder if the color's throwing me off, maybe. Okay. Sleep. I just can't names. No, you're all good, B. Hi, Envy. Hi, Shooty. Welcome in. We were talking about Pokemon, specifically Eevees earlier, and you weren't here. I was Devo. These have progressively gotten taller. Let me try one more that is similar to this, but I think maybe we're going to make it go out and then drop it below and have this be a similar vibe. Oh, yeah, we need to, hold on. Let me put these away. We don't need these on us. We don't need these on us. Put this away. this away. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. A little bit of inventory management. All right, let's have a look. Where's the next one going? Yeah, see that lights up the bottom block. Whereas if we then go... That was my... And over here, we do the same thing. We have so much more lit up. It's insane. Okay, so then based off of this, I think I want to put one like here. Yeah. I just can't name. If I get a new picture of a gothic lamp design I've done, I would love that. A decent amount of debugging. No, I don't think I want something that's possible in survival. I appreciate it, Brun. I'm sure it is perfect for what I want. But I think I think we want to do this. Right. Okay, that was rude. I made that for surezies. Do I need to run and jump? I do. There's a Catman, Incineroar, and Joshua at least regarding EVs. What wingspan are we talking about? I missed Eve talk. Late contribution. Big fan. Yeah. I think the pink one, the psychic one of the evolutions are probably the ones that I like the most. I think I do like this. Did I do 3? I think I did 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And do something like this. And then what if we did... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. How do we... get rid of the little red dot? How do we feel about that? Okay, that's a fucking lamp, that's for sure. I think maybe we can play with the design a little bit to make it more curvy. Nice. Okay, you stole. Thank you. Oh. Maybe? Discord. Oh, welcome in, Takeshi. Brendan say parts of it you can do that debug, which could help with ideas, maybe. I mean, could you send me a screenshot and I can maybe have an idea? What's wrong with Meowth Persian, original and best?
Excuse me,
like
sir, you're on private property.
Elaine, you gremlin. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, sweetie. That's our first raid of the day. Holy. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Were you on... I think when I opened your tab, you were on Halcyon Heights. Were you on Halcyon Heights all stream? Oh, hi, Charlie. Welcome in. T, welcome. Envy, hello. Meowth Persian line is easily ideal home. No, Pokemon make cats look like freaks. I don't understand. Elaine, welcome in. Hi, Grace, my love. Neko, of course. Dragon Mage Z. Hi, sweeties. Good night, Skyrealm. Thank you so much for being here. We're at a Jimbro phase. Yeah, they make them look... All of the cute Pokemon evolve into men or women in fursuits. Or they make all of the cats look like absolute fucking freaks. Like their eyes look terrifying. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, Incineroar was filed under someone in a cat suit. Yeah, absolutely fursuit. For sure. But hi! I will give you a second. Thank you, bro. Stream was 5 thanks. Halcyon, yes. Amazing. I think we decided Leopard was the best cat. I like that one. Yeah, working on the base. Hell yeah. Persian is the most normal though. Elaine's TikTok has been popping with the algorithm lately. I get Elaine's videos all the time too. She's amazing. For folks who don't know, Elaine is a lovely Australian Minecrafter like us. She excels in hardcore. She is much more skilled than I am. We love her to bits. She's a great builder. She's an amazing human being. Please make sure you go check her out. Thank you so much for being here. Name a few that this happens to. Name a few. Literally every Pokemon they listed earlier became a man in a fursuit. So nice to hear. I've been trying to be consistent. You've been great, Elaine. Okay, I'm going to play you a 1 minute long video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hang tight. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. Oh, Elaine chatters. Do you guys want a jump scare? Since we're on the screen with it. I mean, we discussed it on day. We did, yeah. Jay and Nico, same brain. Beautiful. Thank you, Gavin. There you go. Thank you, Brun. Also, Takeshi sent me one with like some hanging lanterns. Let me have a look at Brun's. Oh, wow. That's so fancy. Oh, I like the glass. This is crazy tall. You need help. It's really pretty. You guys want a jump scare? Give a silver. I'll try not to be that guy, but you can't just say every single one. You can be okay. So Sea Dragon, I don't follow Pokemon, and Nico already responded to you and gave you 3 examples. I don't follow Pokemon. I don't care. The whole point of this conversation is me saying how when I look at Pokemon evolutions, they're not cute because they end up just looking like people in fursuits. That's my general impression of the evolution of Pokemon. Just for clarity. I don't follow Pokemon. Never watched the show, never played the game. I've played Common once like 3 years ago. I played Pokemon Go once when it got big, and that's it. Also, so the jump scare is, Australia's got our election next week. Big ups. Make sure you vote. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. But also, everyone look at Peter Dutton. Doesn't he look like Voldemort? Now that I have said this, every time you see Peter Dutton, you're going to think of Voldemort. You're welcome. What the fuck is that thing on my screen? My bad. That's okay, Sea Dragon. I'm just letting you know the score. I don't care about Pokemon. The cute animals grow large to be ugly. Exactly. That's the vibe. Envy gets it. I have a question. I've built in my server. I've built this house for 5 years. Should I add moss? Hell yeah. We love moss. Liv is a problem with Pokemon looking. I never have to see him. Collection. Oh, really, Dragon? I didn't know that. Love you. It's just on there. I haven't deleted it. Oh, Elaine! Chat, who hasn't seen the new scene that I made for OBS? I showed it off yesterday. Who put a 1 in chat if you haven't seen it? And if I see Neko put a 1 in chat, I'm going to tell him off because he got it advanced before everyone else did. Okay, fuck you, Neko. I've trained Munchkin to give the finger when she sees the Trumpy sign. Yes, Gato! I have a question I've built in my server. Yes, absolutely, Admos. This is the new scene. Hopefully we don't have to use it. But I think it's really cute. It made me giggle while I was making it. What I will do is save this image in my downloads. I'm just going to show you guys what Brun's street. So we're currently, hold on, I'm ahead of myself. Hi everyone. We've done 2 cottages today. We did apple blondes, and we did lettuces over here. Same roof, funnily enough. We only have 6 left out of 40, one of which isn't even claimed. So we're going to have 1 claimed at the end. We did the pathway, the rest of the pathway today. So it's looking very, very suburby. But because we're in a suburb, I want this to actually be lit up. So all of these cottages have lights in them already attached. I want to add street lights. We're going to have to use glow like and here and there as well to like patch the difference and make it fully spawn proofed. But this is the vibe. And we're trying to come up with different street lamps. So this is the basic one. It works. Doesn't matter how high up it is because we've got like a shroom light right here underneath so that it's providing more light. This works. It looks like a street light. When you're from a distance, think about them spread all over the map. It'll look like a street light, right? You can barely see it. Then we've got the next one over here. Also looks like a street lamp. We could probably put something on top maybe. I don't love it though. This one, okay. Not quite the vibe I'm looking for. Does look a little steampunky. I want more gothic hanging oil lamp. This is the next option. I feel like we could just get rid of these and put like, maybe we get rid of these and we put chains with lanterns. I want it to feel a little bit more like a proper street lamp. So then Takeshi sent me some things. I think I might borrow the chain with like the lamp on it. And then Brun has sent me this one as an example, which is stunning, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks tall, which I do believe is taller than some of these houses. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like 6 more on top of that. Soul lamp. I don't want a soul lamp. I want a yellow lamp because I feel like that fits the vibe. I want like an oil burning lamp, which is yellow. In a good way, I hope one day I pop in and see that. What did I miss? Because it is so adorable. Aww. Oh, the tech difficulties because it's cute. Well, the chibi does have the outfit that I can put on. Yeah, Brun is incredible. Can we get a shout out for Brun, please? Seeing that just makes me want to throw down my keyboard. I know, Kano, he's too talented. There are some things we could possibly steal from this. I like the glass. We don't have frog lights, so we're gonna have to go frog lighting. But I like the glass around the light. But I think I want hanging lamps. You know what I mean? And I'm struggling. I do like that you've used, the thing is scale. You can make anything look the way you want if you make it bigger, but I want to keep it to a reasonable scale. But maybe we need to use more stairs and slabs. That mountain looking funky, half dirt, half stone. This is original spawning. This is 117 spawning. You don't like my mountain? You don't like my normal default mountain from 117? I just want to share this. I still have the public data page open on my other screen. Oldham, town in Manchester. There's a half square mile with 13 pubs. That's incredible. I think my one was like half the size. I want to use that to style the... Yeah, I'm stealing that, Brun. Somehow we're going to steal it. Green, can you see with the pure copper? I do think the green is throwing me off. I love the tie into the roofs, but I think it's not right. Let's try this with the proper. I think I have some down there. Might as well grab. Hold on. And I think I'll also grab chains and see how we feel about that. Maybe this one would look better with chains. Cauldron with anvil on usually makes for a great base. Okay. I mean, we can do that. We have stuff. Okay, first of all, I actually want to top up this. We were doing this earlier and I knew that we were down. Some black dye. Let me go grab the bulbs. Elaine, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone go follow Elaine or I'm going to bite your... something you don't want to be bitten. I don't know, like your knee or something. It'll suck. It'll suck bad. What do we call that? I got you. Wow. Ooh, that looks like someone I used to know. Damn. They got to like, bye, Elaine, my love. Yeah, you heard me. I'm not afraid of biting. It's the tism. I'll bite ya. Yeah, I am. Yeah, ankle biter, knee biter, all the above. Let me grab this. And this. Okay, I do think that that is dramatically improved with the copper lamps. I'm gonna play Valorant. Yeah! Don't give consent. Well, that's the bonus. If you're not following a lane, that's the rules. When you follow me, it's actually in the fine print. It's a little contract that you sign when you follow. It's vile. You guys are so mean. Let me go grab the chains. I wonder if we could use glass. I didn't love this because of the proportions. Yoink. Okay, I do think that that is like a valid, like a genuinely good option. What we might do... I feel like it needs something more on top, like slabs or something. It feels a little bit too thin up the top. We could do trapdoors, I guess. Any good dark trapdoors? Apart from... I mean, we could do dark oak, maybe? I think also maybe 1, 2, 3. This is the only one that doesn't have this. Oh, wow. Just changing the wall to that fence drastically improves that. Holy shit. I think we could probably bring it down one, though. I didn't sign no contract. When you follow, you did. Okay. Let me have a think. I don't want to quite go to this scale. I don't know if I want it to be almost a 3x3 like space, like what you've done with the base there. Can we take this? I think we could do a cauldron as the base. You're right. Cauldron. Did you say cauldron anvil? Yeah. Cauldron anvil. And then some ball. Do we have to bite the bullet and use frickin' deep slate? We probably do. I used blackstone because I'm a cheap bitch, but hold on. We are getting to the point where we're gonna need to put these in a shulker. Alright, let me go find if we've got deep slate over here. And then we're gonna go grab, do we have, I feel like we have cauldrons somewhere, but I don't actually know. Alright, there we go. Alright, we've got some here. Don't ask what this chest is. It is what it is. We might as well just take all the deep slate. Just add it. We probably don't have cauldrons, actually. Thinking about it, we probably just need to make some. Let's make a stack. Alright, let's go try. I'm now start doing some fidgeting with lampposts too. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take any help. Like I said, this is one of those areas where I struggle a little bit. Alright, I think we're going to replace this one because I like this, but it's not the vibe that I want to go for. Almost became Viper. Holy shit. Almost did a Viper. Spud nap time. Yeah, Nico really just woke up. Okay, so guys are cheeky tricks to pull off, but you can put lanterns under carpet. Also, if that's helpful. Water, carpets can be a water. Yeah. With the water from the lantern. Also, that's helpful. I feel like it's too thin. I'm trying to balance two things, right? Like, I want it to feel proportionate to the houses and not feel weird. But at the same time, this is a build area that is meant to be viewed from a distance. Do you see what I mean? Like, that gets lost too easily. Otherwise, I would just use this because I think it actually suits the purposes quite well, even though it's simple and like basic. Updated one-shot pack I sent a while ago. What do you mean? This one is actually growing on me. I wonder if we could maybe be talking about carpet. Maybe black carpet's the way to go. Hold on. I think we have black wool in here. It's about the light post specifically, but I DM something tangential. Thank you, thank you. I'll have a look. Cool. I'll grab this. Resend, thank you. Realized how many floating islands this area has? Yeah, there's heaps of them. We've got one here, and then four over here. And we have a bunch over there. We're going to have waterfalls coming from a bunch of them. Right, let me have a look. Hold on. You know, that actually might just do the trick. I don't want something as big as a slab. Okay, this is actually bumped right up as a contender. We're going to put something... I think we're just going to get rid of this. I know that this is too basic. Oh, no, wait. I can leave that there for reference. Because we're going to put something over here. What's the pack, Neko? Is it something I need to do right now? Updated the cake on with the anvil related add-on. Oh my god. I don't even want to know. Oh. Yeah, for sure, yeah. And I realized, yeah, there's so many floating islands. Is that a flattened Viper skin? Does Viper know about this? Does Viper know about this? Oh my god. It's funny, we'll put it on after this, but I just want to like get a vibe for what we're looking for. Okay, so do we want this on top? No, I think we want the base just being this. Where'd I put that shulker? Oh, there it is. Let's grab these. Okay. Now, do I want to do... Okay, I get that. It feels like it's going in and out. So definitely like the gothic vibe that I was kind of looking for. So how can we borrow? Block with a... Okay, I wonder if we can maybe... Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if we can use glass. I think I want to use black. Do we want to use gray? I don't have a dark gray. We're going to try with black. What if we did 1, 2, but this, is that too much? I kind of want it to feel like it goes in and out, you know what I mean? I think it's too much. I wonder, I wish continuity was back out so I could do the like, I wonder if I have it. I want the glass with no border. Do we have a glass with no border? Anything? Do I need to do a vanilla tweaks thing? Because I think if we did glass no border and we did this, I can get, could you pretty please? I feel like that would actually suit really well. Sadly the glass is debugged too. No, that's okay. The glass without borders is like a really good option as a resource pack because a lot of people play with that resource pack. I don't mind playing with it. Poor Viper didn't got him with an M. Exactly. Keone, welcome in. Death related for everyone. I'm excited, Neko. If the cauldron is at the bottom, definitely need a dark block underneath it. Yes, you're so right. Let's just do wool because we've got it in abundance. Ooh, yeah. Good call. Good call, okay? How can we incorporate Matt dying to Mankey's enormous lady ass? God, how would you? Oh, change the spyglass or something. I need water. You not use continuity? I don't think it's out for 1.21.5. Light grey glass is the least noticeable glass. Yes. But it's better with borderless. I'll show you. I feel like it's still quite noticeable. I feel like that's more noticeable. Only test versions are out. Is this a... This isn't continuity, is it? No, no, no. There we go. No, no, I'm taking notes. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see how this feels. Yeah. Borderless, my beloved. I wonder what it looks like in here. Yeah, okay, full borderless. I usually have like the continuity one where it's just the ones touching. But yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay. So then I guess maybe we could mimic it up the top, what it looks like down here. Hold on. I need some building blocks. So we'll do this. And then I guess we would do another of these. And let's say something like this. Connected textures require mods? Yeah. Okay. So then I'm assuming, what if we did, what happens if we then chain? Oh, it's in the way. Okay, so we need to go up one. Okay. So what if we did like that? This is too long. Okay. Let's grab these. All right, how does this feel? Oh, that might be it. I do feel like it needs to be broader. Do you know what I mean? Like I almost feel like it needs to be one more block out. But I really like that. Yeah, Ness found about the 2x2 cottage craft trees. It's been about 40 minutes. Oh, is she cackling? Or is she just she's just taking forever? Wait, the blue one with the red leaves. Or is that just because that's where she grew it? She did at the start, yeah. I actually really like that. How do we feel with shaders? Okay, I like it. I do still feel that it's just a little, we need to bring it out one on each side, and I'm questioning how we're going to do that with the scale. But I think the center bit, obviously heavily inspired by Bruin, is perfect. I actually really like that. I do wonder if we could move it all up one. I feel like it's symmetrical in a way that is nice, but maybe we want it one taller. Like, Let's leave that for comparison. And let's replace this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you for not breaking. Oh, actually, that would have been perfect. I think that's kind of where we want to put them. 1. I'm so short. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the vibe. Anvil, one of these. And then I'm thinking we actually do it here. Just to make it feel a little bit of a different size. This is tricky. But I feel like we can probably just pretend. Okay. People point small. No! Not small! Ah. Okay, how do we want to connect them is the question here. Do we want to do like a double... Do we want to do a double hopper? God, 4 hoppers in each lamp is... This is hoof kind of shit. This is the kind of shit I expect from hoof. You know what I mean? Like, expensive for no reason.
Fuck, shit, piss!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, Nico. Thank you for the shrink in the babble, you bitch. I really like that. There's something I don't love about it, though. Needs more heavy core. Hi, Come. Hi, Sheedy. What if we did slabs? Oh, not what I wanted. How do we feel? I think if we replaced these with maybe deep slate. Oh, they don't connect? All right, let me go grab the deep slate stairs and slabs. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. See how I didn't die and smash my face into the thing? Very demure of me. That might be it. That might be it. Hold on. That may be it. Oh, I think that might be it. Went back for it? Okay, we'll have a look in a second. What do you mean for no reason? It's pretty. It's expensive, but I think that might be it. What do we think, chat? I guess I wasn't spud nap time. No. What else? I'm going to watch some Quiet Place. No worries, Twig. Thank you for being here. I like it. I like it a lot too. And when you look at it from a distance, I think we need to do something. I think we need to get grey wool. Hold on. I think the black wool isn't the go. So we're definitely keeping these. We can put both of those away. Those. We're going to need deep slate, folks. We don't have enough. There's no universe. We have enough. Keep you. Okay. And let me go grab some grey carpet. Now, something to consider my DM about it. With the amethyst? Or is it something else? I haven't read it yet. Hold on. I'm trying to decide if I... no, this is different. Okay, hold on. Let me realize this vision and then we will go. Yeah, that looks really good. That is clearly a lamppost. You know what I mean? Like you look at it and you're like, yep, lamppost. Brun, thank you so much for your help and the inspiration. I feel like it is, yeah, that's better. I feel like it's really good. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. And it's funny because those lanterns actually light up the ground there. We're obviously gonna do that up even more. 1 second, B. I have not forgotten. I'm kind of thirsty. Thank you for the shout out for Brun.
Wretch, where the wretch.
Yeah. I'm gonna just put you over here. Yeah, look, that lights up so much. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let me have a look. I'm really happy with that. Buckets, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. B is talking about possibly doing an actual gradient in the ground. With the lighting. That is a lot of work. But I think it would look fucking sick. I don't know if I would go with that color palette. I think I want it less overtly. But it is very cool. Let me download this. Chat, do you want to see? This is bronze. And then B has just sent me this. Ooh, very large. B sent me this as an idea. So we'll do the lampposts and we'll do lighting there. Which will be pretty cool. The thing is that it has to be moss where you've put the azalea things. It has to be moss. Yeah, and we would change it to the light. Like I'd probably do it on each side. Hi, Nightly. Welcome in. You can maybe think about it. I want to watch this clip that Neko has sent us really quick. One moment. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Not this one. Firefox pooped his pants. Oh, there we go. Nesty's loud. I better not make that.
I went and done it before.
Goodness. You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, you made them too thick around the middle.
Neko!
You made them too thick around the middle.
Oh,
That's an improvement. Oh my god, you made it so big. You made it so big. Oh my god. Cool. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Yeah, that one is exactly. Good morning, good morning. Extra context, she put down a 2x2 thing before thinking they'd grow as singles, and I said to be careful. She didn't know 2x2 was a thing. We can send it. Yeah, the mic.
pretty. That's massive. That's
We
what
need to
she
get
said.
Nest an improved mic for sure.
That's
We
actually
got
a really
her.
nice shape though.
It's in your DMs, Brun. Thank you, Neko, for giving me that extra pack. I'm just gonna go. I'm actually just gonna go fill up my drink bottle. I'll be a moment. Okay, I'm back. What we're gonna do? Oh gosh, that's dangerous. Thank God. We're not gonna go for much longer. I think we're gonna play with the coloring here. And I think we're going to tear down all of these. Although actually we can make this one the right one. Hold on. Let's make this one mimic the one that we want to keep. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. 4. There we go. And what did I do? Anvil. And we're gonna go. I need a full block that's easy to break. There we go. And then what did we do on top? We did a cauldron. And then this, and then this. And then I think slabbies. Do we want to do... Do we want to bring it... Do we want to make it carpet instead? Hold on. This is a good time to check. Oh, not what we wanted. Quite literally. The opposite. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Ooh. I think I might actually like that more. With the carpet instead of the slab. Just because it does give us a little bit more curve. Which I think is fabulous. There we go. I think that is great. Yeah, that feels like a good... That feels like unequivocally a fucking lamp, right? Yeah. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay, so a couple of things. I want to put all of the stuff that we're definitely using in here and then take back all the ones we're not. I think that's right. Let me go put these 2 away. Hang on, is there glass in here? Yes. Let me go put the others away. We'll put them in the storage so that they just go through the system. And then what I'm thinking is, these are all going to get caught, but it's whatever. Ooh, I want to keep you because I took you out of here. Put 2 of these away. And then I want to look at, we're going to end really soon. I think I just want to do a little bit of an idea of the blocks needed to physically put lighting blocks down. So the reason I chose azalea and not moss there was because the moss is just too similar to grass to be in that location. I totally get that, but azalea is going to be, moss is going to be there because that is where we're putting the lighting. We could theoretically put it over here, but I don't want to do that. I believe I made a non-debugged version just in case as well. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, that's very cute and very short. Is it supposed to look like a person holding their hat? It's very cute. I really like it. I like it a lot. I'm keeping that. I'm stealing that someday. I think this is the vibe that I'm going for. I like... Actually, now that you're saying it, it looks like someone's got a hand on their hip and then holding their head. You know what I mean? I really like it though. Like, I really like it a lot. I see the gothic vibes. I think we're going slightly less gothic. Faye, did you go back a sleepy? Okay, so we actually had a bunch of blocks we were fucking around with when we were setting up the road here. One of them was some terracotta. And I'm seeing some of that in B's thing, and I definitely want to use that. So let me go have a look. I definitely want to use some light gray terracotta. What are the other blocks? Use light gray, used a darker block. We don't have resin at all, so I can't even really play with that. I'm trying to think about what block would suit this best. It might be that we go doot doot. Let me have a think. Yeah, because we want it to feel lighter. So it might be... I have an idea for having these yellow bits on the lighting too. We could put the pumpkins like next to it. It's fine. We can figure it out. I hear what you're saying, B. The azalea could work. I'm going to do a slightly different lighting pattern than what you've done. Hi, Fern. Hi, Sheedy. Welcome in. I did ma'am a few times. Good. Get that sleepies. How much time does Nest have? We still have time to raid her, right? 8 hours. Yeah. We're going to raid her very, 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 very soon. We're like, I'm hoping in the next like 10 minutes-ish. It's just thinking about blocks. I want the terracotta to be the lightest, I think. And then it goes out from there, maybe? I don't think I want to go quite as orange. So let me have a look. We've got REI. Let me have a look. What blocks would be lighter than the ones that we have and feel like they're actually... We've gone for a really specific color palette. Almost wish it was deep enough that we could use glass layers, but we're not going that deep. Excuse me. So this, for instance, will work really well in our palette. I guess we're manually making it look golden. So what happens if we go... We need to go get light... let me go grab light grey wool. Yeah, part of it is why it's so orange because it's already a pretty light palette. Yeah. I feel like there's an option I'm like overlooking. A really obvious option that we have talked about that I'm overlooking. And I think we talked about it when we were doing that. And it was too orange. What was too orange? Something was too orange. Would you use color to imply light more than value? Yeah, I'm trying to... There was a block that was too warm that we really thought about adding in. I remember what it was. Bye, Charlie! Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. I don't remember what. Mushroom? Maybe? No, I don't think that's it either. It might have been one of the... It wasn't coral, because we've got the coral. It was a grey. Oh, it was acacia. That's darker than this, though. We didn't include it because it was so dark. I'm thinking of acacia for sure. All right, so what happens if we do... What's my sleeve alarm? What happens if we do 1, 2, 3... and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I kind of want to... We could do mushroom here. And then I'm thinking... That's it. Do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, let's have a little think-a-rooney. We're just going to do that. I do want to go maybe try the azalea. Maybe. But I want to grab that green concrete powder, which I'm certain we have. Yeah. And then I think we're going to go grab lime terracotta. Which we have over here. Or maybe I put it away. It might actually be in there. Yeah, that's why all the concrete powder's in there, because the concrete powder's from when we did the sleeping cat. We've got all the terracotta though. We can grab some brown mushroom while we're down here. Brown mushroom will be down here. And then what was the other thing I needed? Lime terracotta. Forced lighting. Yeah, honestly, brown mushroom cap was a better choice looking at it now than the stripped oak. Was it stripped oak? I thought it was stripped jungle. That makes sense. All right, let's have a look and see how this feels. It may be one of those things. We're doing the kind of building here, chat, that doesn't feel right when you're right next to it. But when you get really far away, it makes sense. We're going to have to figure out a different way to do lighting. We're going to definitely have to figure out a different way to do lighting. We might just do... Let me actually keep that. And just for simplicity's sake, we're just going to do this. Okay. And then let's do the same over here. We're going to go one of these. And we're just going to do one here. And I think I want to replace that. We don't want that. Hold on. we are going to keep that mycelium if it's the last thing I do. And then we're going to do... what did I do? It was... See, it is kind of darker. I see what you mean. we'll keep it for now. I just want to have a look at what this feels like from a distance. All right, so if I'm standing here. Oh, that does kind of look good. Like from a distance. Bron, did you get the FOV toggle? I think from a distance. That feels... It doesn't feel anywhere near as loud as it does up close, right? Feels like Minecraft from a distance. Yeah, doing, yeah. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. How you going? I think that will look really good. So then we kind of have the issue of... I do think we're going to need to do something different instead of the azalea. Instead of this. I don't know how we're going to light it up. Let me go. Oh, I know what we'll do. I mean, it is kind of in the middle of the path. But what we could do is just one of these, maybe? How much more does that? That might be the go. Because you can't really tell that difference. Although, yeah. I didn't, but I feel so much of my FOV when taking screens that having one set FOV won't really help. I think that's so valid. Okay. I don't know if azalea is what we're going for. God, I have so much crap on me. Hold on, let me go put some stuff back. I don't know if that's what's going to work. That cycle option. Neko is nothing but a man of the people. And I think we can probably put that away. Cobble. And then... Okay. Let's go have a think. Different FOVs, different vibes. Yeah. Let me grab some azalea, see if that'll do. It might because it's got that different color. Either way, thank you, Deco. Yeah, we've got a lovely FOV toggle, which is great for like screenshots or just having a look at what it looks like. Because when you go to a higher FOV, it changes the distortion of the, so it gives it more like a fisheye vibe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. B, you nailed it. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. I think that's what we're going to be doing the next couple times we're in. Thank you. Yeah, you did a really good job. What I'll probably do, by the way, is I'm not going to do it 100%. I'm just going to do it by vibes. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably make this or take this. I'll probably make it in creative, take it over here, make it a Lightmatica. And then on like offline, I'll probably scatter them around. Similar to how I did the houses, actually. I'll scatter them around, figure out where I want to place them, put down a spot, dig out the area. And then we can do it on stream. That'll be a bit easier. But that's pretty sick. I think. I actually wonder, hold on. Do we think glow lichen on top of the brown mushroom will cover too much? Or do we want, because I don't have the resin. Or do we want glow lichen on all of it? Not just for lighting, but because it brings that gray back in, so it feels like it's not just orange. Like, how does that make it still feel like... I think it covers it too much. It actually does look sick, but I think it covers it too much. Oops. What if we grab this? No, I think it mutes it nicer. Yeah, too much. It's not right for a distance. And that's tricky because we're kind of building for both. We want it to feel good when you walk through. I think this does feel good. I think that this is the right amount. And from a distance, it doesn't stand out like, oh, there's something like weird over here. It actually just looks like a light pattern. All right. I think we're done, folks. I think we absolutely smashed it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Elaine, for the raid. Brun, thank you so much for your inspiration. I don't want to fully take what you've given because I do want it to be a little bit of my own brain because it's going in my world. I always try to twist stuff if I'm borrowing. Like obviously my sword portal's inspired by Gold Robin, but like it's still my own design. Time to raid Hoof. No, we're raiding Nesty. We raided Hoof yesterday. Yeah, we raided Hoof yesterday. Today's Nesty because Nested. Oh, that's an interesting decision, B. I see. That could work. That could work if we wanted it down there. I think we can do it with the carpet though. That might work well. I thank you so much for the suggestion. It's Nest's anniversary. So Nest gets all the love. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. These also include a possible lighting option. I appreciate it, but I think we're going to go with just under the carpet because it provides, because we are trying to be practical and actually spawn proof. You know what I mean? So we're going to go say hi to Nesty. Yeah. Oh, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's all good. I get it. Thanks, everyone. You're amazing. That gothic light is incredible. All right, we're going to do raid Nest in the Northwest. And for the raid message, we're going to go happy anniversary. Hold on. I'm going to do this custom. So it's going to be, if you are not subbed, happy anniversary. I hope that's spelled right. And then if you are subbed, it's going to be that. Okay. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for a great stream. Bit of a quiet one tonight, but I do think sometimes it be like that. Thank you, Elaine, for the raid. Thank you again for an incredible week. I still can't believe Kano and Munchkin did what they did yesterday. What the hell? And I will see you guys next week, maybe Tuesday, if I can get my uni work done, but it's not looking like it because I didn't get it done on Friday. I'm hopeful though. Hi, Canna. Bye, Canna. Thank you so much for being here, folks. Let's go say hi to Nesty. Be polite in her chat, please. I can mod myself over there, so if you misbehave, I'll get you. No, Zephy, that's so terrifying. Oh my god. Bye, guys. Don't forget to have food, water, and beds. Bye, everyone. Bye.